Alrighty, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Hope everyone is doing well today. Yeah, so I decided, you know what, we're just gonna play Mario Kart today. Main reason being is my head does admittedly hurt quite a bit, and I don't want to have to think too hard, and Mario Kart is just one of those games where I don't really have to think too hard. And so here we are. You know, I was kind of hoping to start the month, you know, a little bit of more of an oomph, but, you know, Mario Kart works out, so. That and also, like, I'm a little, like, my brain is in a weird spot right now because of the fact that, hi Blue, because of the fact that I just, like, I'm not going to my old job, and so my brain is trying to wrap around that fact where it's like, oh right, I don't work there anymore, I have evenings again. For, like, the first time in, like, years, I have my evenings again. And so I'm just trying to adjust to everything. Why was that high sounded so disappointed? It's not disappointed, I'm tired. Also, hi, Shulk, hi, Raptor. I'm low energy today. I didn't get good sleep last night, I need new pillows. That's why I'm playing Mario Kart today as well. I was going to do Subnautica. Again, I keep putting off Subnautica. I swear, I'm not ditching Subnautica. I'm just tired today, and I didn't really want to think so hard. And Mario Kart is one of the few games where, like, I know I can just boot it up, and I don't have to think hard, and usually funny shit will happen, and it's great. But yeah, it's Happy Pride Month. I do be one of them agenders. Same, slept at 3, woke up at 11:40. Ah, fun. Woke up multiple times for a split second, then passed back out. Cece just has a thing where she likes to, like, go in and out of my room. So, like, I either have to, like, open my door, which I don't like doing. I don't like leaving my door open while I sleep. Or she'll scratch at the door. And then if the scratching doesn't wake me up, she'll bash her skull against the door. So it's not, you don't win either way. Cece will find a way to get out of my room. And like, when she's out of the room, it's not like, oh, she's out for the rest of the night. No, she wants back in like an hour later, so she'll wake me up again, bashing and scratching against the door. I love CC to death, but oh my lord, I need a cat door on my door. Just open a window? Why? What is opening a window? How is that gonna fix the problem of CC going in and out of my room? My friends are gonna get a lot of funny Pride Month memes. I mean, we already got the Pride Month memes going on. I saw a gay beard today. Like, again, for context, I'm finally have evenings again, so I'm trying to figure out my stream schedule, you know, going forward. But the whole thing is like, you know, I'm like, oh, you know, I'll figure out, you know, how I'm gonna be streaming going forward. We'll figure that out eventually. So I'm like, oh, I'll just buy groceries to start with. I couldn't buy a lot because of the fact that my fridge is busted. Once again, art commission's open. Also, hi Ray J, hope you're doing well. But no, I went grocery shopping. Thank you for the thank you for the 420 watch streak on June 1st, the beginning of Pride Month. That's crazy. Hitting 420 in the watch streak. Please screenshot that, Sonia. I'm begging. Screenshot and post it. I feel like this is an important thing that we all must, like, share. And I don't want that, like, going anywhere. Like, if you could just screenshot that, that'd be great. Snoop Dogg would approve. Damn right. But no, I went grocery shopping, and while I was there, first of all, I already saw all the Pride Month stuff out, right? Of course, you know. The only time they'll ever have that stuff out is, you know, June to make money. But when I was literally in, I went through the alcohol section, and while going through, I see gay beer. I see a rainbow branded beer. And I'm like, oh my god, the new norm. There is no more regular beer. I'm the old norm. I just want normal beer. Did you get lost? I didn't get lost. I was just going through the alcohol section. Not because I drink, but because it was right next to the pasta section. I was trying to get some marinara sauce. And while going through, I just see the gay beer and I start losing my mind. Because all I can think is the new norm. That's all I can think the entire time is just the new norm. He's like, I want my normal beer. Oh, got it? Hell yeah. Did you get dragon's milk? What the hell is dragon's milk? That sounds like something I would see on like that one furry website. Thank you, Sonia. Everyone go starboard that. An actual drink? Is it actual dragon's milk? Is it real? I thought you said gay beard and not gay beer. I'm the old norm. I want my normal beard. Oh, Lord. I don't know, man. I just know there's a lot of furry sites. I don't check that stuff out. I'll let the furries in my chat tell me. Good Lord. I'm the new norm. I just want my normal driving juice. Why is my driving juice gay? About, I don't know, dragon's milk. You tell me. What website can you find dragon's milk? The beer is woke. I'm the old norm. I want my old woke. My job? Wait, do you sell where, like, do you work where you can sell alcohol? That's kind of sick. Oh, wow, that's an actual alcohol. Is it good? If I drink it, do I become a dragon? Is that how that works? If I consume the milk of a dragon, I become a dragon? Is that how that works? You tell me. I don't know how this works. Sir, how would you like your drink made by a shirtless man, shaken, not stirred, ends with a wink, kiss, and whisper, call me? Did that happen in the new James Bond game? If it did, maybe I should check out that new James Bond game. How many bombs are going off in your mailbox? Was that thought? There's a lot of pipe bombs being put in my mailbox this year. So many, bro. Oh, Lord. You stay away from me, bozo. Okay. I think I'm good. 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 Ooh. Hi, Arrow. How you doing? Bro, you should drink the dragon's milk. Be the guinea pig, alright? If you come back a dragon, then I know I need to consume the dragon's milk. That's all I'm saying, alright? Hi, Sam. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you came at a great time. Don't worry about it. Came at a great time. Nice. Sleep is hard, alright, chat? Like, that's the one thing I think we could all agree on. Is sleep is just hard. Like, sleep is just, like, genuinely hard. I don't know how people get, like, good sleep schedules. I'm working on it. It's just hard. It also could be the fact that my pillows are old as shit, and I should really buy some new ones so my neck can actually get supported. But no, besides that... I mean, I don't have melatonin, so... Oh my god, I just sniped second from that guy. He's mauling. He's mauling. That guy's mauling right now. Let's go. Let's go. I'll please get pillows and not cotton bricks. I'm gonna eventually get new pillows. Also, hi, Zach. I turned 20 this November. Nice. Congrats, man. And in no time, you'll be able to drink beer. Drink your gay beer. I heard if you drink the gay beer, you become gay or something. That's what the new Norm told me. That's what Norm told me. Me and Norm, we go out and get beer every night, you know. Why not use metal pipes as pillows? I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. Is CC a pillow? I've tried. One time, she just kept bothering me in the middle of the night. And eventually, I tried to, like, use her as a pillow because she wouldn't stop, like, trying to go under my head. Eventually, though, she just, like, looked at me, stood up, and then left. So... Oh, Lord. It means the thing skin in the current batch is called the gay. That's why they released it during, like, for this month, Shulk. Hi, Cassie. Hope you're doing well. And so they were ready. They were ready for Pride Month. Physically impossible to turn me gay. Not without the gay beer from the new Norm. That's what they don't tell you, bro. You drink the gay beer. That's how it works, man. It's how it... Jesse, it's how it works, Jesse. I consume the gay beer and all I can think is men. You don't understand, Jesse. We need to get into the business of making gay beer. Yo, Mr. White. We need the femboys, Mr. White. It's the only way we're gonna make money, Mr. White. Shit. I fucked up. I consumed Sailor Moon soda. Was it good? I've never seen Sailor Moon. I have no opinion. I'm just curious. Is it good? Does it make you feel like a Sailor Moon or whatever the hell they're called? I don't think we're surviving this one, chat. I think, unfortunately, we fucked up. Chat, I think we fucked up. So, wish there's a way to turn point-to-point races offline and online. Yeah. I just wish there was a way to, like... No, I don't want to continue spectating. There we go. I wish there was a way to fucking... What was it? Oh, what is it I'm looking for? I wish there was a way to make it so you can add laps to, like, how many times you go around with the intermission. Like, because how I would do it is I would do 3 laps, intermission, 3 laps, intermission, 3 laps, intermission. Would that take, like, 40 minutes? Probably. But I see that as more fun. I'm just saying, if Kirby let me do that, then, like, Mario Kart should let me, alright? That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying. Kirby Air Rider's the GOAT, alright? I should, like, try and schedule something with Glaze with Kirby Air Riders. That would be fun. Do another Air Riders night. Air Riders is a great game. I want to play more of it. Peach isn't my flavor. I don't think I've consumed a single thing that tastes like peaches that I liked. I just don't think I like peach. Hey, Hale, how you doing? I'm not bad. I just have a headache today. It's not like a big one. It's just enough of a one to be annoying, you know? Mario fans scream disapproval. No. I like Princess Peach. Alright, I like Princess Peach. I saw the Mermaid Peach. You know, you can't make me dislike that. I'm not a fan of peaches, as in the fruit. Hail with gay milk. Finally, the gay milk is real. I don't like Peach either. I prefer Daisy and Rosalina. I mean, yeah, I'm a Rosalina person myself. You know? I am personally a Rosalina person. I think Rosalina is very attractive. Very attractive. But, like, you know, everyone I know already claimed Rosalina, so I can't have her, you know? Alright, out of my way. 4 a.m. sessions with Daisy, let's go. What are you, Jesse, what do you want about Jesse? What are you talking about, Daisy? This is a Rosalina household, Jesse. Yo, Mr. White. I don't understand, Mr. White. You're not a man of culture like me. I love Daisy. I love Daisy from the Mario franchise, Mr. White. Hey, why is that, Jesse? She just hits diff. You don't understand. Get off my back, yo. Bitch. Alright, Jesse. I don't understand your viewpoints, but this will help you understand. Wait, what? This will help you understand. It's called gay beer. Anyway, chat, take a drink every time you see a company, release a Pride product in the millisecond it's July, they immediately throw it in the trash. Yo, Mr. White, Daisy is great to have behind your back, Mr. White. What do you mean by that, Jesse? I mean back shots. Oh, Lord. Peach or Daisy, me, Waluigi. Not Daisy from Disney. She sucks. She mistreats Donald too much. I'm not talking about the duck, Mr. White. I'm talking about the character from Mario. We all need a tanned woman who wear the pants in our relationship. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not gonna. Hi, guys. How you doing, Ty? I need everyone to remember that when Chuck E. Cheese, I don't know if Chuck E. Cheese still streams, but when Chuck E. Cheese live streamed, the only time he ever spoke was him saying poggers. And then he started whimpering. It was very bizarre. A bizarre adventure, some would say. And then Jotaro came out and beat the shit out of Chuck E. Cheese. I would know. I was there. I was there watching the live stream, bro. I'm Chuck E. Cheese's biggest fan. Ignore the fact I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese. And I lost. And I lost. And I lost. And I lost. Bro, just look up Chuck E. Cheese poggers, alright? It's a real clip. It's a real clip that exists. Oh my god. Get destroyed, bozo. Chucky realizes career choices. You attract what you fear most. Oh no, I'm afraid of tanned tomboys, goth baddies, and chubby nerds. Yo, Mr. White. I'm afraid, Mr. White. I'm afraid that Daisy from Super Mario is gonna appear outside of my door at like 3 a.m., Mr. White. I'm afraid. Jesse, why are you afraid of Daisy from the Super Mario franchise? No, Mr. White, you don't understand. If I say I'm afraid, she's gonna show up. What kind of backwards logic is this, Jesse? Oh, well, you don't understand, you know, I hear you attract what you're afraid of. So if I'm afraid of Princess Daisy, she's gonna appear outside my door. Jesse, we need BBW goth girls, Jesse. You know, I really should, like, make a goth hail alt, you know, maybe that would get me more popular. Maybe that would get me more popular if I, like, I got, like, a goth alt. for my model. Walter White kills Daisy like she did with Jane. Oh, God. Goth mermaid or human? Probably the short stack. Probably the short stack. I don't think you can make a goth mermaid. I mean, maybe you could. Maybe you could. Remember when Wendy's did streaming? Alright, that was a thing. The answer is yes. I mean, last night I was up late talking with NRG, and we were just like spitballing because I commissioned them for a very specific comic for the alt account. And literally we were up till I think like fucking like 1 a.m. in the morning spitballing ideas for other future stuff. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was a good time. I woke up at 2 a.m. to take a shower. Nice. Hey, how was the Star Wars mode in Fortnite? I played the Star Wars mode in Fortnite. It's actually kind of fun. I'm not a Star Wars person, but I thought it was fun. I have played some Battlefront, and it reminded me of Battlefront. It was pretty cool. I got to beat Ben 10 with a lightsaber. That was awesome. To be goth IHOP all over again. Chat, would you still love me if I was a goth baddie? Would you still love me, chat? If you say anything other than no, you're a sheep. Oh, Lord. Alright. Jesse. We don't love you because you aren't. Damn, I mean, shit, you didn't have to say that. You could have at least lied. You could have at least lied. You want me to go lower? I would love you even if you worked at Dunkin' Donuts. I'm just saying, if Dunkin' Donuts, like, paid well, gave me, like, benefits, and also gave me, like, free donuts, then, like, maybe there'd be a career choice, you know? Of small creators. I mean, I am quite small. I'm 4'7" as a femme human. And I just lost. Depends, man or woman. I don't know. Wear a jester outfit, then we'll talk while you and the clowns. I never understood the clown attraction. Like, I've never understood when people are into clowns. Not because I think clowns are bad. I just don't understand the appeal. What is it about clowns? Like, a Donuts doesn't give free donuts to their employees? I don't know. I've never worked at Dunkin'. I've had, like, one job in my entire life. Well, now, technically, 2. Because, I mean, I just got done with my cleaning job. I mean, I got a text from my previous boss, actually, earlier today, where he said, by the way, as a reminder, you're not scheduled for today. And I said, oh, don't worry, boss, I won't be coming in. Nah, I will say, I'm keeping in contact with my old boss. I love that guy. I love that guy. Me neither, but the clown girls I've seen are always baddies. Chat, give me some clown girls that are baddies, if, like, that's the case. Because I need to understand the attraction. What is it about clowns? Give me some examples, chat. You know? That one clown girl from Ace Attorney. Isn't that the one where, like, her boobs inflated and exploded or something? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. That's the clown girl from Ace Attorney, right? Ronald McDonald. I don't think Ronald McDonald classifies as a baddie. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people do classify Ronald as a baddie. I mean, is it the thighs? Is it the thighs? I'd assume it's the thighs. I mean, bro has, like... Bro is competing with me when it comes to, like, thigh size. Like, holy. If you wore John Cena's gear, we would love it since we no longer see you. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Hi, Bones. How you doing? Bones, I just want to say this. I watch Beck, right? I watch Beck, the Schizo. And I keep seeing your comments always in, like, the top section of Beck, like, comment sections. How many creators do you go around saying this is Bones approved? I'm just curious. I'm just very curious. Like, I just want to know. Oh, so true, Shulk. So true. I watched a Doctor Who spin-off where kids get eaten. Damn. Everyone, I want to make them smile. Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hale's thighs are like Hardy's Angus burgers. Such beef. Can you explain what that is? I don't know what that is. When I have a honeymoon with my future wife, the clown outfit stays on. I just want to know. I'm just curious, you know? Want to say hi before I banish to work? It's all good, man. Thank you for popping on in. I hope work treats you well today. Who would win, Hale's thighs or Omni-Man's ass? Probably Omni-Man. As much as I want to say my thighs, it's probably Omni-Man. Hi, Toast. How you doing? Thick thighs stay live. I mean, mine literally clap when I walk. Is that thick enough? Is that thick enough for you freaks? You freaks. They're like clown girls because they can, you know, honk honk. Okay. Oh Lord. Thank you, Lucas. Very cool. Oh, I made a goofy team. Nice. I'll be streaming Champions Wednesday. Wednesday, I have a Draft League battle, and also, I'm going to be testing... So, I was going to rep Mega Tyranitar for NAIC, and then a funny thing happened, called Wolfie ran Mega Tyranitar. And you already know when Wolfie runs a team, everyone is going to try and counter the team. Now, granted, our teams are very different in how we run Mega Tyranitar. But now everyone is going to be, like, prepped for Mega Tyranitar. So it's like, shit, okay, I guess I'm not running Mega Tyranitar anymore. However, I did actually see some interesting options for Perish Trap. Specifically Tinkaton. Well, we ran T-Tars plus Mega Steelix. He did. I watched all of Indianapolis because I was taking notes. I was taking notes for NAIC. And, like, I did see the fact that Charizard's son won, to the shock of literally nobody. But, Wolfie using Mega Steelix was really funny. I did see that apparently there's a Pokemon WWE collab happening. I don't know the dates, but if that happens, fucking, I will watch, you know? I will watch it. They give streaming again hail, but nervous? Just go for it, bro. Just go for it. How's everyone doing? My brain hurts, Toast, but besides that, I'm pretty good. Hi, Nami. I'm currently just doing random lobbies. If you have me added on Switch, you're more than welcome to invade my lobby. I don't have, like, a room set. If enough people want me to set a room, I can. But right now, I'm just, like, racing and yapping. Nothing too crazy for today. Charizard. Drink water, you dehydrated sponge rabbit, bruh. Bruh. I am drinking water, okay? I don't actually have coffee with me this morning. That's because I actually drank my coffee before stream. Oh, Lord. I'll drink when I get a moment, don't worry. Chat, would you still love me if I was a worm? If you say anything other than no, you're wrong. Out of my way. Oh, Lord. My poor corn brother. My poor corn coffer, bro. I love you platonically, Lamau. Of course, feeds you to my chickens, bruh. Bruh. Also, hi, Jumbo. How you doing? I forgot to say that. My bad, my bad. I'm such a bad streamer. I'm not saying hi to my viewers. It's over, it's over. I would love to step on you. Not for free, you ain't. That's 20 bucks. That's 20 bucks right there, bro. That's at least a tier 3. Gotta drop that tier 3. I would love you if you were a hologram. Was this fucking Halo? Was this Cortana shit? No, chat, I'm not gonna be your AI girlfriend. 20 bucks for your pleasure? Hell nah. Put a hail in my head like Cortana. Listen, if I was in any of y'all's heads, like, I would just keep be saying, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls. Like, it would not go well for you. That's all I'm saying. It would not go well for any of you. Especially if, like, the thoughts, like, crossed each other's brains. Right? Like, if it was like, oh, you could hear my thoughts in your head. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, that would not go well. That would go actually very bad for you. You assume I'm already... I'm not already sick in the head. Oh. I don't see anything yet, but it'll most likely be in Mexico. Be a Mexico wrestling show, but I'll keep an eye out. Gotcha. I will scream if I hear Bazinga. The voices are back. The voices are back. Me when I'm in your head. POV, Hale is stuck in your head. I'm in your walls. I'm in your goddamn walls. If you don't let me out, I will eat your skin. You gotta let me out. I will eat your skin. Most of your chat has the same mental illness. I mean, yeah, they're watching a VTuber stream. Like, I feel like you kind of need mental illness in order to watch. I say as a VTuber. Don't worry, chat. I'm also mentally ill. The fuck will you be eating my skin if you're locked in my walls? Don't worry about it. You're in the goddamn walls. Alex Lee in your head. Let's take 3 gas station dick pills together. Bro, the things I would do to collab with Alex Lee. I'm just saying. I love that guy. That guy is awesome. The things I would do. Chat, clip this next section. Hello, Mr. Lee. I'm a big fan of Luke from Streets. We should, like, collab or something. It would be, like, really cool or awesome. Ooh, woo. Anyways. Oh, Lord. I'm in your walls, sprays a ton of insecticide. About Big Yellow? I do want to do something with Big Yellow soon. I really do. I really do. I'm trying to get, like, Pokemon Rumble to work because I want to do a Pokemon Rumble stream with Big Yellow. The issue is every time I try and set up Dolphin, right, like the multiplayer Dolphin stuff, it just never works. I've never gotten Dolphin to work on, like, an online setting. If I can get it to work, I'm going to contact Big Yellow as soon as possible. Because I want to do Pokemon Rumble with Big Yellow. I think that could be very fun. You know? Ew, a VTuber? I only like the quality content of PNG tubers. Bro, would you, chat, would you still love me if I was a PNG tuber telling you that your favorite show sucks and that you have bad taste and opinions? But, like, my thighs were, like, extra big. Like, would you take that sacrifice, chat? That was truly an amazing moment, I will say. I will forever love, like, my first encounter with Big Yellow. That was sick. Apparently a new Worms game got leaked, and it's a 3D Worms game. If that game is multiplayer, I will buy it just to stream it with Big Yellow. I'm not even bullshitting, bro. I'll do that. Yeah, Worms! Worms! I've wanted to do a Worms 3D stream. Because I've always seen Big Yellow, like, talk about that. Thank you for the clip, Ty. Now, everyone take that clip and go tag Alex Lee on Twitter or some shit. Or Blue Sky. Is he on Blue Sky? I don't know. Go send that to Alex Lee. Let's see if we can get this going. Never managed to make Dolphin work, Poseidon complaining about the... Oh, Lord. I love those games, but I know nobody who cares about it. If you want to find somebody who cares about the game Worms, go watch Big Yellow. Big Yellow, I think, has made like 3 videos specifically about Worms 3D. Go watch Big Yellow. Actually, chat, you know, regardless of content, go watch Big Yellow. Big Yellow is awesome. I love Big Yellow. They're very gender. Hey, Raider. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Chat, type 1 if you're celebrating. Type 2 if you are celebrating for your friends. Type 3 if I am supposed to eradicate you because you're straight. 82. Understandable. Have a nice day. 2 and 3? Amazing. Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should eradicate you specifically. 4, I'm waiting for someone to approach me. I just love the idea. It's like, oh no, I didn't become pan because I'm sorry. Raptor, you're fine, my dude. 2 and 3? Okay, why did the pride flag get auto-modded? YouTube? Is YouTube homophobic? I would believe it. It's a corporation. They most likely are. The fact that the pride flag got auto-modded. It's like, yeah, that checks out. That really does check out. Hey, everyone on the YouTube side, go say some positive pride stuff. I want to see if things get flagged. Start talking about trans rights in the YouTube chat. I want to see if it gets auto-modded. Anyway, trans rights are awesome. Here we go. Bro, shout out to all my trans viewers. You guys are cool. You guys are pretty powerful, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of impressive, you know? We're in the year 2026, and you're trans? That's pretty awesome. We kiss femboys on Pride Month. And that got auto-modded. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. YouTube is against kissing femboys? That's crazy. Shout out to the femboys in my community. You guys are pretty cool. Trans rights and I'm proudly pan. That's pretty based. Also, seeing Goku Black, the Goku Black profile picture is really funny to me. I love the idea of Goku Black saying, YouTube is oppressing me for talking about kissing femboys, but my husband is what? True, Ty. True. Listen, YouTube auto-mod is one of those things I just look at and I go, you're like, apparently I have the body of a femboy according to my friends. That's just called being a twink. If you don't get your twink death anytime soon, you will be assumed to be a femboy. Like the snack? Sure. Sure. Bro, I just joined in. Hi, Star Rod. Bro, who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. I'm Goku Black. I kiss femboys for the sake of the zero straight plan. Thanks for auto-modding it, YouTube. I really had to be protected from Goku Black saying he loves femboys. Like, I had to be protected from that. My poor eyes couldn't stand seeing Goku Black saying he loves femboys. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Hey, chat, I don't think YouTube likes the word femboys. Post about femboys in the YouTube chat. I wanna, like, see what happens. Start talking about femboys. Is femboys just a banned term in YouTube chat? Marvel Rivals gives me a buy skin for Star-Lord and I'll insta-buy. I honestly don't think they'll ever put Pride stuff in Marvel Rivals because they're cowards. Like, I think they're genuinely cowards, and also they're owned by, like, a Chinese company, and I'm pretty sure they're not gonna add that shit, which is very unfortunate. Because you literally have Deadpool as canonically pinned. Femboys are awesome. Oh, that didn't get auto-modded. What? Talk about kissing. Chat, talk about kissing. Is kissing auto-modded? Is that what gets auto-modded? Be who you want to be and be sure to draw homophobes being gay. I've said this many times, chat, and I'll continue to say it. The most homophobic of people, kissing femboy. Yeah, okay, kissing femboys gets auto-modded. That's crazy. You can't talk about kissing, chat. You know, in this mature stream for mature audiences, you can't talk about kissing, even though I literally talk about clapping my ass. You can't talk about it, chat. It's over. It's over. Kissing of the femboys. Like, I'm just saying, if I don't get my pan Deadpool skin, what's the point, you know? Why are they called femboys if we already have females? I don't know, man. You tell me how language works, okay? Gender is a concept invented by man, so it's a fucking social construct. So who needs gender? I don't need gender. We already have Deadpool in a maid outfit. Be grateful. Yeah, but I want some Pride stuff, bro. I want some Pride stuff. You know, I introduced one of my friends to your channel, and they think you're funny and epic. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to do. I appreciate when people share my stuff to their friends. I'm sure most of you don't, just simply because, like, I've gathered that apparently a lot of you don't have friends, which is very unfortunate, and I hope you fix that. As a reminder, our Discord server is not as active as a lot of people think. Just because we have 200 people doesn't mean the channels are active. You can... I'm sure you can make friends over there. Don't you worry, chat. It's not scary. It's just me yapping most of the time. I have friends. I just want to keep them. Understandable. Understandable. Hi, Cozy. How you doing? But no, if you need friends, go make them over there. Trust me, the server is not as active as our member count says it is. Oh, Lord. I gather a lot of you don't have friends. It's a crazy thing to open up on stream. I'm not wrong, though, okay? Every time I say share this stream with your friends, most of the people in my chat say we don't have friends. So I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm saying it based off of information I've gathered. I haven't opened lobbies yet, Cozy, but if enough people want me to open lobbies to do some racing, I can do it. Like, if we get, like, a few people in chat that say they want to do custom lobbies, I'll open one up. Gatekeeping's friends from Beak streamers. That's right, I'm gatekeeping this content from you. You don't get to watch this streamer. Okay, Hale, be my friend. Oh, damn, I have a friend now. That's crazy. Anyway, here's the 27 multiple Hale forms that would get me instantly banned off Twitch if I show. Oh, Lord. Also, how you doing, Jab? How you doing? But no, if enough people in chat want me to do custom lobbies, I'll open them up. Though I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure people can just invade my lobbies if they have me added on Switch. So if you have me added on Switch, I'm pretty sure people can just invade my lobbies. Why is there so many tentacles? Because that's a, that's called a birth defect, alright? How dare you, how dare you. That's what happens when a human makes love with a mermaid and then they have baby, alright? One of the many things that can happen, alright? It's one of the many things that can happen. Oh, Lord. Hale, question, how old is Jeff? I just assume Jeff is a baby, so I don't know. He radiates baby energy, so I'd assume, like, toddler or something. I don't fucking know. Later today, I'm modding my PS2. I'll also be making the Jouch attire for your character. Finally, I'll be wearing the Jouch. Also, shout out to the guy that made multiple alts recently on the Twitch side. Just trying to say he wanted to lick my ass. That's crazy. He hasn't showed back up since that stream, so I know it's him. I know it's him. It's just really funny. Dude is not returned, but I know it's him. For context, when I was streaming Mouse PI, some guy joined, and, like, immediately, first of all, he started calling me Sweetie and Babe, alright? I don't care if long-term viewers do that as a bit. You just joined. You didn't earn the right to call me Babe, alright? Second of all, the fact that I was the conversation at the time was talking about creepy alt accounts, saying weird stuff, and then all of a sudden, multiple alt accounts joined asking to do stuff specifically to my buttocks out of nowhere. is crazy. And here's the funny thing. Am I a long-time viewer? Do ! follow age. Find out. But no, I know it was him. Simply because he was talking about the fact that... he was talking about the fact that he saw people in the YouTube chat saying this. Right? And what's funny is if you get banned on the YouTube side, you actually don't know you're banned. Because YouTube... Oh, nice, Mew. Looks good. I'll be doing well. If you get banned on the YouTube side, like, for streams, they won't tell you. In fact, you can continue to post stuff on the YouTube side, right? And, like, it just won't show up. And he was talking about, like, how there's weird people on the YouTube side. And I'm like, ah, interesting. So you can see those comments, even though others can't. Interesting. So yeah, no, it was him. I knew it was him. Dude self-reported. That's so funny. People are dumb. Bro, if you're gonna try and hit on me, alright, number one, be creative. Number two, don't be stupid, alright? I'm already stupid. We can't have a relationship where, like, two people are stupid, alright? Because what's gonna end up happening is when, like, eventually we gotta go to the DMV to, like, get our cars registered, we're both gonna be morons and, like, forget, like, the two forms of ID required. Alright? That's just how it is. Like, one of us has to be the intelligent one of the relationship, and I'm not the intelligent one. So, like, it's just not gonna work out. Does a 2-month follower age count? I don't know. Just don't be weird about it. Like, if people call me babe, it's a joke, and it's clearly a joke, that's fine. It's when people are, like, being really parasocial. Like, again, I'm fully aware of what my model is, chat. I'm fully aware. It's like, my hips can't fit through a door frame. So, I'm fully aware of what my model is. It's the people that just it's clear that it's not a joke and it's weird. And I don't, that shit makes me uncomfy. It's why when people call me, like, a good girl and it's clear I don't know them, that shit's weird. It's like, I don't know who you are. You do not get to call me that. It's already been 2 years. Holy shit, literally. I mean, it's funny just seeing how, like, so long people follow me for. I appreciate it, you know, I really do. Again, if it's a joke, I don't give a shit, right? Goon after stream, got it. Those are the people. Also, chat, I need to say this, and I don't mean to say this, like, in a mean way, because I understand people have social anxiety. If you join my Discord server and the first thing you do is send me a friend request with the point of just talking to me, what do you think the Discord server's for? What do you think the Discord server's for? It's not a way of just having access to the community. It's for the community and a way for people to talk. Right? It's for gay shit. I mean, yeah, it's for gay shit. I mean, like, again, you know? Hi, Spin Dash. I go away. The first thing I come back is goon after stream. Understandable. But no, it's like, if your whole thing is joining the Discord just to, like, immediately friend me, I'm not accepting that shit. I have no issue accepting if you're active for a while. You know? That's what the server is for. I thought it was for gaming. I mean, it is, you know? But no, I've had, like, people just play it cool like I did. Literally. It's called, like, just fucking be natural about it, you know? Damn, almost 4 years. Nice. Somebody threatened it? No. I'm just talking about weird parasocial peeps, you know? Which, again, no one in chat I'm currently at this moment I'm accusing of being parasocial, alright? However, I will say, if you feel like you're being parasocial, that's probably an indicator. But, hi, Scorvet, how you doing? But what I am saying, I post art and get stream alerts. I'm too shy, and all the notifications make me nervous. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Genuinely, when I say the server is not as active as people think, I truly mean it. There are some days where, like, there's only, like, 4 messages in the lobby. Genuinely, I promise it's not that scary. Obviously, at the end of the day, I can't force people. I'm just saying, like, it's not that scary, trust me. The only way people threaten you is probably because you're not thick enough. People see the WG in my name, assume it's weight gain. They're like, damn, you're not thick enough, bitch. Like, damn, okay. What is the freakiest user you've ever encountered? The person that just tried to do erotic roleplay in my YouTube chat. That's still the freakiest one. Insane stream lag moment. I'm doing good. Amazing. Why be parasocial to hail when you can paraflinch hail instead? Literally. Bro, I play Pokemon and yap about Skylanders. No, like, the freakiest user is the person that just tried to do erotic roleplay in the fucking, like, YouTube chat. Like, I've had people, you know, try and do that to me in DMs before. Again, chat, buy me dinner. But, like, fucking... It's like, brother, you just joined and the first thing you do is this. I don't think that's a... I think that's a good, I think it's a good introduction. Hi, Shin. Tomodachi Life finally got new content? Oh, wait, there's... Wait. Did they announce an update for Tomodachi Life? Wait, what? Wait. Where? Where'd they announce it? Wait, where did they announce Tomodachi Life stuff? Where? No, dude, where's the Tomodachi Life? No, whatever's going on in the chat. Where'd you see new Tomodachi Life content? I need to know. They say fish boobs and neuron activate. Brother, I have no issue if people simp for the fish boobs, alright? But, like, just be, like, normal. Why are they doing it on their mains? Because some people just don't have decency. Squirrel? Okay. You don't have to do that to me. Closest I've ever been to parasocial was having a crush on certain creators, but I never did anything to address it, so I think I'm good. What's the room code? Okay, enough people have asked about joining. I'll open up a room. I have seen some... I have seen enough people ask. I'll open up a room. Hold on. There we go. I've seen enough people ask. I'll open up a room. No, it's the new summer. They finally gave us new content. I just want to know where I can find it. Oh, noted. I'll have to look into that in that case. I'll have to look into that. Sorry, chat. Listen, the thing I got mentioned, I enjoy. Like, it's something I enjoy got mentioned. That's just how it is. Also, hi, Shin. How you doing? Let's see. Fish boobs, neuron activate. I yap about Skylanders and Pokemon. Hot. Labao. Breaking news. Hale is confirmed to be any gender wife material. This is the shock of nobody. Chat, I'd be an awful wife. You don't understand. You don't understand, chat. I would be an awful wife. Joke's on you, I'm a social hermit. Leave me alone, you scare me, Labelle. Chat, I'd make for a dog shit wife. You don't understand. Can you cook? Yeah, I can cook. I make burgers. I make steak. I make good chicken. I make good fish. I know how to cook. Hi, Ed. How you doing? I may sim for big boob of fish on the internet, but I try to be respectful. Wife. Okay, I love how chat's like, can you make a meal? And I say yes, and chat's like, oh my god, you're perfect. Oh my god. Imagine another cooking stream. I want to do another cooking stream, but I have to, like... It would have to be a day where, like, nobody comes over, and I have to get everything set up for it. I want to do another one, though. I really do. Doing okay? Hope you are, too. I'm not too bad. I have a bit of a headache. And, like, yapping about boobs or something. I don't know. So, I mean, kind of standard stream, you know? I just want to do Mario Kart, because, like, I didn't want to think, and Mario Kart's a good... I don't want to, like, think. How'd you get into Skylanders anyway? Ooh, that's a good question. I got into Skylanders because of the Nintendo channel. Ow, hi, Gamma, how you doing? I do it outside due to the summer. All right, Shulk, I would counterpoint the millisecond I show my, like, outside of my house. Somebody is going to appear who's really good at GeoGuessr and have my address unlocked, so I'd rather not. Like, GeoGuessr has made people too scary when it comes to finding people. So I have zero plans on doing stuff outside. Unless I was in, like, a public setting, in which case, then, like, maybe. But how I got into Skylanders was actually the Nintendo channel. Before I was allowed on, like, YouTube and such, when I do it in your backyard, GeoGuessr. Same answer, GeoGuessr. But, like, no, fucking, the Nintendo channel was how I discovered games when I was a kid. Before I got into YouTube. And, they would post, that's how I discovered, like, Mario Galaxy 2, New Super Mario Brothers, Wii, and then Skylanders was posted on there, and I watched it, and I thought it looked so cool, because, again, autism, chat, I saw Toy and Toy go in game, and I go, yes, please, I'll take 27. And then my mom, for my 9th birthday, bought it for me. And I was allowed to stay up till 10 p.m. that night to play it, and it was awesome. People on GeoGuessr, when you find where you are and you're at McDonald's window. True. Hi, Anus. How you doing? One time my friend came out as pan/trans. I told her, amazing, Ty, amazing. I'll take your entire stock, literally. People find Hale can cook and they immediately put them on Hear Me Out cake. I did a Hear Me Out cake with some friends like 2 years ago. You know, for fun. And I was deemed the freak. They were not wrong, but I was deemed the freak. I don't do Hear Me Out cakes anymore because I was deemed the freak. Oh my lord. Hear Me Out cake stream with chat when I don't trust my chat. I don't trust my chat. Oh lord. Hear me out. Alright, I'm listening, I'm listening. You eat the cake instead. I could go for some cake. When I said caked up, I meant the food. They're not wrong, but they didn't have to say, you know. True. Like, listen. The chat is gonna spam your name. If I did a Hear Me Out stream, alright, like, there would be the group of people that were being genuine, the group of people who will be funny, And then the other group will be people saying hail. Oh, my lord. I don't even think it was that. Okay, like, one answer at the end, you know, I'm like, understandable. But, like, everything else, okay, I don't think it was that bad, alright? I think it was, like, what? If I remember correctly, it was, like, I said, I started with, like, the tame ones. It was, like... I think I started with the tame ones. I think it was, like, I started with, like, May Overwatch, because that's, like, the easiest one to start with. I then went with Neon Red from Neon White. Good game, by the way. Good game. Then it went to Midna from Twilight Princess. Big Mama from Rise of TMNT. And then it was the final one, which I will keep to myself. Oh, Lord. We're all freaks here? Probably. In which form? You know my model. You know my model. Oh, Lord. Hi, Max. How you doing? Spider guy. Oh, Lord. Again, this is why I don't trust my chat with a hear me out cake. I'm not letting you guys going off about it, you know? I thought you were gonna say Big Mom from One Piece. I was genuinely concerned. No, I don't even know who that is. No, I'm talking fucking Big Mama from Rise of TMNT. Good show, by the way. Go watch that. Go watch that, bro. It's a banger show. It's a banger show. What kind of cake? Don't worry about it. You can just go back in the previous conversation. Oh, Lord. I also want to point out, you ever, as an artist, any artist in my chat, you guys ever just post a whip, like a work in progress, that it does incredibly well, and then you post the final piece, and then just fucking no one interacts with it? Because... Oh... Oh... Like, I made I posted the work in progress. Oh, wow, that's disgusting. But no, I posted, like, the work in progress of the fucking, of the robot hail, right? And it did, like, for my account size, it did pretty well. And I was like, oh, shit. Hi, Minty, how you doing? Happy Pride Month. I posted the whip. And it did pretty well. Then I posted the final piece, and no one cared. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'll go die now. How you doing, Minty? I only doodle, but yes. No, I was just sad. I was just sad. I cared. Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I was very proud of it. I was very proud of it. I was sad it didn't do as well. No, I think people like the mermaid art I did. I know I didn't do a lot of mermaid. I know I know I didn't do a lot of mermaid art this year. I only did the one. Next year will pop off, but this year I kind of had a lot of stuff going on during the month of May, so I didn't really have the motivation. Doing a right sore all over? That's so valid. Do I regret my actions? No, lol. Listen, again, I got commissioned to draw myself as a car battery, alright? Like... I'm heading out. Take care, Raptor. Hell, did you forget you already outed you outed yourself years ago? Alright, I forgot that was a clip I made. I need to get back into making clips. Next week, I'm gonna be, like, going full hog into editing. Because now that I don't have my cleaning job and I have my evenings again, I'm gonna try and edit again, because my editors are done. And I need to find new editors. Right? Because, both Epic and Songo are just kind of done. So I gotta, like, find new ones. Can CC edit? I don't think CC can edit. I don't think CC can edit. Because, like, I want to get consistent videos out. You know? It's just, I just need to find an editor. You know? I do need to find an editor. What editing software do I use? I've used Filmora primarily because that's the one I grew up with and that's the one I know, even though they've fucking leaned into AI slop and it's fucking ugh. It's the only editing software I know and I'm not even good at editing. You know? I'm not good at it. But it's the one I know, so. Also, I know you don't regret your actions, Ray J. I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware you don't regret your actions. Listen, man, I'll take any, like... I'll take any freaking, commissions I can get, alright? Would you rather have $1 or $2? I'd rather have $2. Like, I gotta take any commissions I can get because of the fact that I'm doing caretaking full-time. And, like, that shit can be a little inconsistent at times when it comes to payments, so. Out of my way. I mean, at some point I'll find a new editor. You know, because, again, I want to make sure stuff gets released. At the very least, I'm going to try and make sure that there are daily shorts again. So if you guys, you have clips you guys want me to edit, make sure to go post them. It helps me a lot when you guys post clips, because then I know which ones are, like, pretty good. So, I wish we did Guilty as Sock again. I wouldn't be opposed to do Guilty as Sock again. How's the progress of the Hail merch? So, I know most of you guys have guessed it, but yes, there is Hail merch coming. I know I've been, like, cryptically teasing it, but yes, there is Hail merch coming. I posted some examples in the Water Gang Club Room, if you guys haven't checked that out already. There is merch coming. I don't have the exact date when it'll be out. Ideally, it'll be out before my 6th year stream. Ideally. And I will say what website's hosting it soon. Again, when it's ready. There will be 10 pieces of merch at launch. And how this particular site... Yo! Toast with the tier 1. Let's go. If you want Water Gang Club Room access, make sure to link your Twitch with your Discord. But the... how the website that we're using works, which, again, without saying who it is yet, they have a system where they will do more lines of merch if the lines are successful within their launch period. And if I remember correctly, it was like $1,000, like, total. So, like, the merch has to make $1,000 total in order to do the next line. Will there be a plushie? The goal is plushie. They are willing to do plushies if the merch is successful. We need to have a few successful lines in order for there to be a plushie. So, the goal... On my birthday, I managed to win my 50-50. Oh, nice! Nice, Cozy. So the goal is if we can get a few successful lines of merch, which again in total is $1,000 total, which again, once again, please don't ever feel forced to do shit, but if we want the plushie, the truth is that we gotta have a few successful lines. And if we do, we will be able to make the Paul plush. And that's the goal. I want the Paul plush very badly. That's the goal, gamers. So, there is merch. I'll post about it when it is fully ready. I'm just waiting on the one last piece of merch to be finalized. Then I think I should be good to start selling. And yeah, it should be hunky-dory. But yeah, the goal is plush. You let them quit on you. I could never. The goal is plush. If we can get there, oh baby. And what I also really want to do is every time we do a new line of merch, again, if it's successful, I don't want to get my hopes up. If it is successful, that's awesome. If it isn't, don't worry about it. But the goal is every line of merch, I want to highlight an artist, right? So every line of merch will be headlining a new artist that will make, like, I think, like 50% of the line. While a few other pieces would be from other artists. Because my goal is I want to make sure artists in our community, like friends of mine, have at least some form of, like, you know, steady residuals as well, you know, when it comes to, like, making money and all of that. Because I want to make sure we support artists, especially during time where, you know, artists aren't getting support. Hi, Baka. Happy Pride Month, Veteran Month, Men's Health Month, Caribbean American Month, Caribbean American Heritage Month, I apologize, and National Safety Month. I had no idea those were all June. That's pretty great. Shout out to all of those. That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. We do love our Pride Month, and our veterans, and our men's health. Men's mental health is very important. Don't let Twitter tell you otherwise. And Caribbean American Heritage Month, that's pretty rad. I had no idea that was what the June was, but that's also pretty rad. And safety, kind of important. So I'd also say that's pretty epic. It's pretty rad. Driving in my car, driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. June is a pretty epic month. I was unfamiliar with June's game. Now have a PSA. What's the PSA? My PSA. If Twitter tells you an opinion, disregard it immediately because it's fucking dog shit. If someone has more than 20 minutes usage on Twitter, immediately, like, invalidate their argument. Throw it out the trash. It is not worth it. What about July? I don't know what July is, honestly. I mean, all of those are pretty epic things, Baka, so I don't blame you there. All very important. They are. They very much are. Out of my way. I don't think I'm able to catch up. Shit. I'm falling behind. I am falling behind, man. Go, 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 go. Mario. Oh my good heavens. Mario, do you mind? Mario! Mario! Thanks, man. That bullet bill helped so much. That bullet bill was very helpful. Thanks, Mario. Thanks, Mr. Mario Kart. No, no, damn it. Oh. Oh, no. No, no, Yoshi, this is mine. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, loser. That's what I thought, bozo. John Mario Kart, CEO of Mario Kart. Dude, why Mario? Why John gotta do this to me, man? Why John gotta do this to me? I don't think I'm a fan of John Mario Kart. I think they're a bastard. I think John Mario Kart's rude. Yeah, Jab's kind of cracked, so... Mario 2K, guh. Guh. John Mario Kart is being an asshole. I think we should eradicate them. I think we should send them to the Shadow Realm. Don't you agree? Hey, let me on through. Oh, Lord. This is what happens when I'm not actively drinking coffee and, like, I have a headache, chat. I will say I'm excited for tonight. I'm checking out the back rooms. I got my ticket and everything. I'm very excited to check it out. I've heard good things. Hail 1v1 on Skylanders Giants. If you can get the emulator to work, sure. Sorry, my brother buys every new FIFA and 2K game every year. Thoughts? Okay, that's so unfortunate. Listen, at the end of the day, right? It's your money, right? If they want to spend their money on the new FIFA and 2K games, like at the end of the day, that's their money. They can do what they want. I think just buy, right? Just buy the fucking one that has the guys you like the most. And then just stick to that one. Because at least from what I've seen, they don't add a lot of new stuff. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know, man. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, there's a lot of people who are, like, ball and shooter gamers, you know? What was it? Ball gun gamers or whatever the hell they're called? And it's their money. They can do what they want. I'm just out here like, I don't know if that was the most efficient use of money. Because at least from an outsider looking in, it doesn't look like the games really provide, like, a lot of value or, like, differences between the other. So, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, I'm not your dad. You wanna buy that shit? Go for it. That's just how I feel. Oh god. Bruh. What's with all the red shells? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve all of this, man? Talk about FIFA and 2K. You literally asked! That's not my fault! That's the game's fault for being a bastard! I literally did nothing wrong! All I did was play the video game. If the video game wants to get pissy at me playing the video game, then I don't know what to tell them. I'm innocent here. I've done nothing wrong. I've literally done nothing wrong. Oh, Lord. I've done nothing wrong and the game hates me for it. This is the future that the liberals want. They all want this future where if you're successful, you lose. That's what they all want. This game is woke. Grrr. Oh, Lord. This game is woke. How dare Mario Kart make me do this? Grrr. I love driving on the wrong side of the road. It's funny. Hi, Luca. What's with the burger? Is that burger for me? Are you sharing the burger? I want burger. I could go for a burger, honestly. I haven't had a good burger in a hot second. Oh my god, you're sharing burger with me? Let's go. Fuck yeah. A burger for you, a burger for me. Oh my god, we're eating burgers together? Together? Oh my good heavens, so forward, Luca. How you doing? That's my favorite orca. Boiger. So games that have backing / comeback mechanics are considered woke. Fucking every game is considered woke now. If you dislike something, you just say it's woke. The word has no meaning now. It's generally what it is. This engine is woke, chat. The fact that I saw people unironically say Mina the Hollower is woke because there's a fucking difficulty setting truly just cemented to me that, people are stupid. Sorry, Twitter users are stupid. I want burger. I could also go for a burger. Chat, buy me and Luca burgers. As a treat. Oh, Lord. But no, it's fucking... The word has no meaning now. If someone says something is woke, just immediately disregard their fucking opinion. Like, actually. The Blessed Mermaidathon has concluded. I want burger. We should get burgers. We should do that. I want to play Mina the Hollower unironically because I'm all about hard games. Hey, go for it, you know? It's not a game for me, right? It is! How you doing, Mumbina? It is! That's my coin coffer. That's my goat right there. Chat, everyone go check out Luca and help her get a burger. She deserves it as a treat. She's worked very hard this month. Well, last month, technically. She worked very hard and she deserves a burger. So everyone go get her a burger. I think Mina the Hollower looks cool. It's just not for me. Like, I looked at it, I'm like, I know if I buy this game, I'm never gonna play it, so I'm just gonna say it looks cool and it's not for me. I hope it is something that people enjoy, though. I will admit, I like the design. It's cool. It's a cool game. It's a cool character design. This is not for me, personally. I hope it does well, though, because all I heard from Mina the Hodler is that if it doesn't sell well, Yacht Club Games dies. And I don't like game developers closing down, so I do hope it sells well. Man, oh, you guys should go check out Luca. She's cool. She's cool. Hi, Mimi. How's my favorite chubby monkey? Speaking of people who are cool, you guys should go check out. Also, go check out Mimi. She's cool. Hold on. Check out... Hold on. Check out Luca. And check out Mimi. Oh, I have to wait before shouting out. I have to wait 2 minutes before shouting out the funny monkey. Both these ladies are cool, though. Go check them out. I haven't played this game, but I love watching it. Hell yeah. Can you provide us links? Oh, yeah. I could do that. Hold on. Go check out... Hold on. Let me grab links. Go check out... Hold on. Hold on. It's a pop-out? What the fuck? I'll provide links when I can, but I'll grab the links when I... Ow. Why are you throwing stuff? Why are you throwing stuff? I'll be right back, chat. Give me 2 seconds, and then we'll continue. I just need to use the restroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Boy.
I won't be held anyone's captive. Not again. Never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done. So done. Keep me upon your thrall, your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer. 'Cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded a wall submissive. You straight jacket trudge. You hesitate.
Hey. If you're still watching to this point of the stream, maybe you should consider dropping a follow. Maybe subscribing. A like is also appreciated. Maybe a little comment if you're watching the VOD. I also have my socials, like my Blue Sky and my Discord server. I multi-stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so you should go support both of them. I also have a Ko-Fi where you can commission my artwork. That'd be pretty epic, I think. Bazinga. I'm back, gamers. Sorry about that. I caught Goku Black being tossed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Mimi. I've returned, and now that I'm back, let me also... Nope, wrong stage. Damn it. Let me also do this. Because if you guys aren't following Mimi, go do that. Because she's cool and awesome and pretty and all of that. Chat, if you like good streamers, go watch Luca, go watch Mimi. They're both in my chat, and they're both very good. Go watch them. They're great. They're great. I don't see them. On Twitch, it's Luke Wagon. And then on Twitch, it is Cutie Mimi. from one amazing streamer to another. I mean, they're great. They're great. They make good shit. One's pretty fish, one's pretty monkey. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I think they're both cool. Me when I epically glaze my friends because they deserve it. Hell yeah. Man, I'll grab links when I can, Max. They're also both on my Discord, so you can go find them over there as well. I'm pretty sure they have their stuff linked. I'm back from consulting with the Elder Gods. I must consult with the Elder Gods. They've told me that Mortal Kombat 1 did not sell well. We're going back to Injustice. I'm just saying, when Injustice 3 does happen, if I don't see either Constantine, Static, or Plastic Man in the fucking roster, I'm gonna lose my mind, alright? If I see Deadshot again, I'm also gonna lose my mind. I swear to God, I better not see Deadshot ever again in Injustice. I hate that guy. That guy sucks. If you played Deadshot, fuck you. Injustice 3 would be pretty neato. It would! It really would. If I see anyone in my chat, though, say they played Deadshot mods, ban them. Fuck you too, then. I'm sorry. I have 2 Deadshot mains in my chat? Wow. 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 That's crazy. That's crazy. Also main Blue Beetle? Okay, well, you get some points back for playing Blue Beetle. You get some points back for playing Blue Beetle. It's my 3rd main. Okay, well, you can also have that, I guess. So, Deadshot's whole thing is he's a piece of shit zoner. He's Guns the character in a game series that is notorious for having, like, fucking awful zoners. Injustice 2, if you're a zoner, you're good to go. Like, genuinely, zoners in Injustice 2 are so goddamn annoying. I'm not a zoner hater. Alright? But Injustice 2 makes me hate zoners. It's specifically Injustice 2. Injustice 2 makes me mad. Alright? Oh, Lord. I mean, Flash and Enchantress. Nice. I played Sub-Zero and Donnie. I mean, Injustice 2 Sub-Zero, like, heavily inspired my design, so... when it comes to at least the merfolk. And at least came to the merfolk. Because, shocker, big ice gauntlets are awesome. Who would have thought that would be the case? The answer, everyone, because that shit's red. Big, meaty ice gauntlets? Oh, baby. That shit is peak. That shit is peak. Also, yes, I am very biased against, like, cryomancers. Who would have thunk? Who would have thought that I would be biased against people with ice-related abilities in media? Not me, that's for certain. Every autistic chooses an element when they're young and sticks with them until they die. Actually, that's not entirely true, because if that was the case, I'd be a plant-based VTuber. Which is very funny to mention, because I mentioned that, like, I haven't always been, like, a big, like, water, ice-themed, like, person when it comes to abilities. For the longest time, it was actually, like, hey, Jerry, how you doing? It was, for the longest time, it was actually plants. I used to be a big, like, plant person when it came to, like, fictional abilities. I don't know what I would have gone with, though, if I went down that route. I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. There's a different timeline where, like, I never went with, like, the ice-themed stuff. And I ended up committing to, like, the plant theming. But I don't know what creature I'd be. Is like Bakugan, we chose Ventus over Aqua. Wait, as a kid, I thought, oh my god, green. Green is plant, right? I was stupid. I didn't know what Ventus was. But in my brain, I'm like, oh my god, green. Green means plant. I'm gonna go with that. I don't remember exactly, like, why ice became, like... Instead of a fish, you'd be a durian. They're both stinky. Okay, I see how it is. Maybe I would have gone with snake. I don't know. Snake or goblin? I feel like that's one of the routes I maybe would have gone down. I don't know. One of those thoughts where, like... like, every so often, I just think about, like, my theming. And, like, the timeline that could have been if I went with a different theming, you know? Something incredible I missed. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? What's the incredible thing? It's clear, if something's incredible, it's clearly not here, because that implies that I'm a good content creator. How you doing? Hope you and Jerry are doing well. Communication error. Oh, you love to see it, Scorvette. You love to see it. I don't know. Chat, if I went down the route of being plant-themed, what do you think would have happened? What mythical creature or animal would I be based off of? Because I genuinely don't know. What do you guys think? Bear tick. I don't. I don't. I don't think bear tick. What the hell is that? Hold on. What's this? What the hell's an ent? Leafstone WGAU, true. Take care, Cozy. And Middle Earth. Are they just tree people? Are they just tree people? Tree people? Huh. I'd draw it. I'd draw it. I'd draw it. Plant hail neat. I mean, I've drawn a specific plant hail. One that I'm not showing on Twitch, but... Maybe a druid. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Oh, Lord. I don't know. Maybe there's probably a timeline that exists out there. That, that fucking, hail is plant-themed. Oh, Dryad. Dryad are plant-shaped like people. Wait, is that the shit that Shantae has in, Half Genie Hero? Is that the shit that Shantae has in Half Genie Hero? I know she has a plant. She's got like a tree form in that game. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. This is why chat has to like explain stuff to me, because I'm stupid. But, you know, like, all of my relations when it comes to, like, abilities and media has always been, like, in some way, shape, or form has been influenced by Pokemon. Outside of the ice thing, I don't even necessarily remember where the ice thing, like... I don't even necessarily remember where the ice thing came up. Oh no, Shantae is very hard to play with one hand. Oh, Lord. I still gotta play Seven Sirens. It's on my list. I just never got around to it. And I know they, like, re-released, like a canceled Shantae game. What was it, fucking... I don't remember what it's called, but I know, like, they re-released, like, a canceled one on an actual, like, Game Boy Advance cartridge. That was pretty cool. That was pretty rad. There we go. Oh, God, my head. That was pretty red. Oh, Lord, my ears. Ugh. Body continues to be rude, chat, you know? Eventually, I just think we need to evolve past, like, weakness in any way, shape, or form, you know? Like, just evolve beyond, like, the concept of pain, you know? Like, that'll go well, clearly. That'll go well. Just don't feel pain anymore, stupid. I'll always go well. Trust me, trust me. Always has, always will. Do I literally get good? True. Ow. Hi, Blade. Hi, Blade. How you doing? You know, I don't appreciate stuff being thrown at me. It's a little rude. You know, it's a little rude. Oh, the room ID got unpinned. Hold on. Why'd I get unpinned? Let me fix that. Hold on. I don't know why I got unpinned. Doing good? Hell yeah. I want Link in this game. I just am waiting for when they're going to release new shit. Like, how have we not gotten new stuff for this game already? That's what I want to know. Like, this game has almost been out for a year, chat. I want everyone to know this. Because the Switch 2 turns 1 year old. Like, it wasn't, like, 2 weeks? No, actually, no, it's not in 2 weeks. It's this week. I forgot. It was early June. Yeah, it turns, like, in a few days, it turns, like, 1 year old. And we still don't have DLC for this game, man. That's crazy. Also, when's the Nintendo Direct? When's my Nintendo Direct? If I don't get a Nintendo Direct, I will scream. Ow. I also know we're getting the new Star Fox this month. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the funny Star Fox game. I haven't even gotten one yet. I've just not gotten the chance. I mean, hey, fair enough, man. Sometimes it just be like that. I mean, the economy right now is not in a good spot, so I can't blame people for not wanting to buy stuff, you know? Shit's tight right now. Billionaires continue to be out of touch pieces of shit. I saw what Tim Sweeney posted about Gabe Newell. Which, yeah, Gabe Newell's a billionaire, but, like, he's one of the few ones that doesn't do anything, so, like, we all like him. We like Gabe, alright? He doesn't do anything. He made Steam. He doesn't fuck over the consumer, and, like, that's awesome, you know? Alright, take care. Thank you for the sub, Toast. Meanwhile, Tim Sweeney's like, Gabe bad. Look at this bozo Lamau increasing his prices. And everyone's like, shut the fuck up. I've never seen people... Like, I love how he tries to take a jab at Valve, and immediately everyone's like, shut your mouth. You have epic games. You don't deserve the right to say anything. Oh, my lord. That's good, Scovit. That's good. Like, bro literally runs epic games. You don't get the right to say shit. Sorry about that. Don't apologize. You're good, man. No one's required to play. I'm just out here, like, yapping. I needed a game to be on in the background for people to, like, either, you know, survive work, survive college, draw, or play other games. You know, I'm fully aware. I'm fucking third monitor content. I'm not worried in the slightest, bro. I'm here till it's time to see the back rooms, alright? That's my whole thing. I'm here either till it's time to see the back rooms or, like, my head, like, dies. You know? Oh, Lord. Good times, good times. I've come bearing Tylenol. I could go for some Tylenol. Next week, I'm making a med kit for our house. Because one thing I learned is we don't have a med kit. We don't have a basic med kit, and I kinda need to make one. So, next paycheck, that's immediately what I'm doing, is I'm making a basic med kit. Like, we don't even have shit like cold meds or like Tylenol or things like that. It's like, I feel like we kinda need that, you know? Especially in this moment where my head is pounding. How you doing, Ace? Like, again, I'll be fine. It's no big deal. It's more just like, bruh. I'll get some water in a bit, you know? I'll get some more water because I'm almost out. Get some water into my body, you know, not cry. Mario! I'm sure, Curry, how about you? I'm doing not too bad. Mostly just yapping. It's a yap day. And I wanted a game that I didn't really have to think, and Mario Kart is just a really good, I don't want to think, I just kind of want to yap kind of game. Where, like, I could be low energy, and, like, there's enough stimulation on the screen that no one's gonna leave, you know? Like, I got your guys your Subway Surfers. It's okay. Don't worry. And it's a multiplayer game, so I know people will show up. Oh, that's how it works, man. I know what the people want. I know what the people want. If I streamed a single-player game, bro, 4 viewers. 4 viewers. If I play multiplayer game, people are like, oh, I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm summoned. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, good times. Good times. Ow. I didn't really make a schedule for this week, mostly just because of the fact that it mostly comes down to the fact that I'm trying to adjust to our new schedule. That and also NAIC is literally next week. And so, like, I feel like it's better just to, like, go through NAIC, and when NAIC is done, then commit to schedules again, you know? I feel like that's probably better to do. Ow. which I am looking forward to it. There were, like, so many good teams during NIC. A lot more Frostlass than I thought there would be. Like, there was like, obviously Charizard won, to the shock of literally nobody. But I'm shocked that there were so many Frostlass. Like, I think there were, like, what, like, 3 or 4 Mega Frostlass in, like, in top 16, top 8 or something. It was genuinely like, oh my god, bro. The Nepo baby, literally. But, like, I was shocked. I'm like, really? I mean, that's awesome to see, because, like, that actually makes me go, like, shit, I think I can actually get away with running Mega Frostlass, you know? Yeah, the Mega Steel, like, I mean, Wolfie comes out with Mega Steelix, and now it's like, oh, shit, you know? Only one Basculegion top 8. That was also, like, shocking. Basculegion, day 1, was, like, everywhere. And then it was, like, what, day 2, it was primarily King Gambit. Like, it's just very funny. Like, how I saw some comments saying, like, look at all these unique teams. Anyway, so Charizard won. Like, all I really know is I need to bring a Basculegion counter for... Like, as a reminder, chat, for those that don't know, I do have a thread on the Discord server. If you go to the Pokemon Arena channel, I have a thread in there where I'm trying to team build and prep for NIC in there. So fucking, if people want to help me team prep and come up with some ideas, go check out that thread. Because I'm going to continue to be posting stuff. Because I think I'm pivoting after Wolfie used Tyranitar. Because I was going to use Tyranitar Venusaur. And I still might. I don't know. The main thing that's stopping me is the fact that because Wolfie brought a Tyranitar, everyone is prepping for Tyranitar. You know? That's just how it is, where it's like, oh, Wolfie used something, now we all have to prep for it. Because either other people are gonna bring it, you know, that kind of thing. So, I'm honestly, because, like, my goal this year is just to make it to day 2. If I can make it to day 2, I'm happy. I don't need to win, I just want to make it to day 2. If I can day 2, I'm good to go. And I'm thinking of attempting my Perish Trap team again, because I really do think that Perish Trap team was pretty damn good. And, like, I saw a Pokemon where I'm like, oh my god, this actually might solve our Trick Room problem. Because our entire problem with our Perish Trap team is Trick Room. And then... fucking, because we're running Komo-o, right? Massive fairy weakness, right? Until, I think it was Moxie. I watched Moxie's video, and then he showed Tinkaton. I'm like, wait, oh my god, wait, hold on. Fake out on Tinkaton ignores Armor Tail. Ayo. Hail on Pokemon's channel stream or we riot. I doubt I'll ever be able to appear on the live stream battles, but hey, if we can pull that off, that'd be pretty rad, you know? I do want to, again, the goal this year is day 2. If we can day 2, I'm pretty content. Because last year, I went 4-5. Which for, you know, my second year, I'll take it. But this year, I want to try as hard as I can to get day 2. You know? We're going to do what we can, and hopefully it works out. Keyword is hopefully. And if it don't work out, then we can cry about it later. Ow. We can always cry about it later. Oh, Lord. But no, that's my goal for NAIC this year. I want to make it to day 2. If we can get day 2, I'm good to go. And if not, yeah, we'll worry about it at some point, you know. It's nothing to cry over. Because, I mean, it's just an excuse to play Pokemon, you know? I mean, that's also the big thing for me, is, like, this is an excuse to play the funny Pokemon game. Gonna hop off for now. Take care, Jeb. Thank you for dropping on in. Thank you for dropping on in. There we go. Oh, I got my head. But yeah, we'll try hard. If we do well, fuck yeah. If we don't, there's always next year. There's always next year. As long as, like, some events happen closer to me next year, I want to generally try and, like, compete more next year. That's kind of a personal goal of mine. Is if there's any events within either, like, a cheap flight or driving distance to me, I wanna go, you know? That's the goal. Just try as best I can. See what events pop up. If I'm able to make it, hell yeah. I plan on going to a regional next season. Nice. Meant to go to Houston. Sadly, there was none around me that, like, was worth driving to. But NAIC is always, like, the one where I will guarantee that I go, you know? Oh. I'm back to being fish. Hello. Like, for me, NAIC is the one where, like, I know I have to go, so. I mean, this year we have, like, what? Like, fucking 1,300 people sign up for Masters? Crazy. Canon timeline. I mean, it is canon that Pipe Bomb appeared in the mailbox and then fucking Hale became a woman. That is canon. That is canon. Hale lore is great. Shout out to Hale lore. I'll never write it down, but I love yapping about it. Me on through. Pipe Bomb, so cool. Me when I epically open my mailbox and then boom, Pipe Bomb. Good times, good times. Like, I'm sure, like, most, like, there's a good chunk of people where it's, like, you have, like, a Sona or OC's lore in the back of your head. You know what it is, but you will never write that shit down. Like, you know it, you just don't feel like typing it. That's how I feel about Hale lore. Where it's like, I know how it goes, I know what it is, I refuse to type it. I'm too lazy. I don't want to type it. Therefore, I won't. I'm like that with my lore. Yeah, literally. Like I said, I'm not the only one. I know there's other people out there like that. Okay. CC. No. CC. CC once again being CC chat. She immediately booked it behind my monitor. Live cat reaction. Yeah, CC decided to be CC once again, chat. And she immediately jumped behind my monitor. She immediately jumped behind my monitor and just decided this is my home now. She always tries to get behind my monitors. I don't understand. Again, I love my baby to death. You know, I love my baby to death. But good heavens, this cat sometimes. This cat sometimes is just being a goober. Mario Paint song or whatever the Mario Egg song was. Was that Mario Paint? I don't remember. It says Flipnote Studio. So I'm gonna assume that's what it is. It says Flipnote, so... Bazinga. And I'm just going off with whatever Nintendo tells me. Can we also talk about how Mario Kart music is still not in the Nintendo Music app? Can we talk about how this game has one of the best Mario OCs, like OCs, Mario OSTs to ever exist? And like, this game is still not on Nintendo Music. They made their own Spotify that like 3 people use. And fucking, it's not even on there. It's like, so why am I downloading this app? Why would I download it? Nintendo Music just makes me go, but why? Like, I don't understand it. I really don't. Give me that shit. It's like, just put your music on, like, YouTube and iTunes and Spotify. Like, it's all we want. Stop making your own shit. I don't care. I'm not downloading Nintendo Music. Do I have access to it? Yes. I'm not downloading a separate app just for this, man. I don't even have the Nintendo Today or whatever the hell it's called app. Because I already know, like, Game Explain or fucking whoever is gonna, like, immediately post about it on social media. So, like, I don't download that shit. Nintendo be like, you have to interact with everything Nintendo. We're the only thing that matters in your life is Nintendo products. Consume, consume, consume. It's like, no, Nintendo. I was gonna check out the Virtual Boy stuff, and then you said I have to buy the Virtual Boy headset, and then I said, no, Nintendo. I don't think I will. I don't think I will buy the Virtual Boy shit. And so I didn't. Because I'm not paying $100 for a cardboard, like, not cardboard, was a plastic shell. When you can literally just make it so you can just play the Virtual Boy games. If it was an add-on, sure. Right, that's different. If it's an add-on, then it's whatever, you know? It's like, oh, you know, it's a cool little thing you can add on to your Switch to have the true Virtual Boy experience if you want it that badly. The fact that it's required is bullshit, alright? Name one Virtual Boy game that's worth it. And if you say Wario, no. That's like literally, that's everyone's go-to response. They're like, oh, they have a really good Wario game. That's one game. That's one game. You have one game. Wait, what's that, Ray J? Oh, so you posting emulation in my stream share? Kind of based. Kind of based. Kind of based. Ow. Me when I epically emulate video games. Beautiful Joe, Red Hot Rumble. I have never played or seen shit about Beautiful Joe. I don't know anything about Beautiful Joe. All I know is he's the guy in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's all I know about Beautiful Joe. I don't know dick about that game. Like, you could tell me stuff about Beautiful Joe, and I'd be like, uh-huh, that makes sense, because I don't know anything. I have no context for Beautiful Joe. You can lie things about Beautiful Joe. Hell, that screenshot you posted could be a lie. I wouldn't know. I've never played. He's awesome, even though he's short. Damn, you're just calling him short? That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh, Lord. Short king. So true. We do love a good short king in this community. We do love ourselves a nice short king. God, my head hurts. Yeah, after the set, I'm gonna go grab water. I ran out of water. I gotta go grab some more. As a 1 foot tall squirrel, I agree. I mean, right now, I'm not short nor a king. I do be a 13-foot long queen, so... You tell me, chat. You tell me. See, what's funny is that if I really wanted to be more accurate to Lumpfish, like, I would just be a very squished fish. Because the Lumpfish are very squished. They're very round. They're not long, they're round. They're very squishy looking. Like, I just want to take a Lumpfish and just, like, you know, just squish it. It looks like it would make for a good stress toy, you know? Okay, who threw the bomb? Who's committing terrorism? Oh my god, there's a new Garfield game. There's a new Garfield game just announced called Garfield Escape from Monday. Hold on, I gotta post about this in Gaming Lobby. Yo, chat. We gotta check out Garfield Escape from Monday. I don't know anything about this game, but that box art alone tells me all that I need to know. Fucking Garfield Escapes from Monday is such a funny game title. Has there ever been a good Garfield video game? Like, actual question. Like, an actual good one that everyone agrees this is a good video game. Like, I'm just curious, you know? I also love how Nickelodeon continues to put Garfield in a bunch of their stuff. Like, for all, like, the Nickelodeon crossover games, even though they've literally not made a new Garfield show. Like, there's no new Garfield show. Why are we continuing to put this fucker in your Garfield stuff? He's not a Nickelodeon character yet. Like, yeah, you own the rights to Garfield, but you haven't made a new show. Make a new Garfield show, then we'll talk. I don't even know if they have plans to make a new Garfield show. Ow. I'm just assuming Nickelodeon is just reruns of the Garfield show. Which I don't care what any online reviewer says about that show. That show has given us so many good memes. I don't care, alright? You can't convince me that that show is not at the very least entertaining. I'm not calling it good. I'm calling it entertaining. Like, we gotten multiple memes off the top of my head. There's Normal in the trash can. There's doxing Garfield where he goes like, I know where you live, and then shows your fucking IP address. There's John on the computer being a Reddit moderator. Like, you can't convince me that show was bad. You literally can't. There's nothing you can do. Because I swear, every, like, 2015's online reviewer's like, this show's dog shit. This show's awful. I'm like, you cannot convince me. There's nothing you can do. I love when Garfield epically doxes me. That shit was great, man. That also used to be one of those shows that I always just saw when I was sick. Like, you ever just have those shows where, like, you never watch, but because they're on TV, or, like, they're not overstimulating, that you just put on only when you're sick? To me, that was the Garfield show. It was Johnny Test in the Garfield show, and also, like, Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. Those were, like, the shows that always come to mind to, like, I was in middle school, I was bedridden, and I needed something to watch because I'm dying in bed. Let me put on the Garfield show. Come here, you. Come here, you. Yummers. Stay away from my coin coffer. This is my coin coffer. I'll be honest, I don't even know what characters I'm still missing in this game. I know I'm still missing characters, but I don't even remember who I'm missing. I think I'm just missing, like, the mole guy. Not the Monty mole, but the mole that throws wrenches. Like, I think he's the only one I'm missing. Ah, damn it. Man, I don't even remember, bro. It'll come back to me at some point, the characters I'm missing. I will say that the car selection and the character selection of this game still pisses me off. I hate the fact that there are multiple menus. They're so unorganized. And also the fact that, like, the costumes are considered their own characters. I think that's so dumb. I think that is so damn dumb, bro. Bro, I was trying to get away from that bullet bill. Holy. Holy. I was doing everything in my power to make sure that thing was not gonna hurt me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. I know, like, realistically, those things weren't gonna hit me, but it's always the back of my mind, like, bro, what if... But what if that red show was for me? The Garfield meme, the drill sergeant, and the go away song. Oh my God, right, I forgot the freaking, the go away fucking thing. Again, I don't care what people say. That show had a lot of good memes, okay? I don't care what people say. You can't, like, convince me that that shit was, like, not funny. Regardless of what every online reviewer at the time was saying. Alright? Regardless of what they were saying. I think they were pretty goated. Oh my God, the fucking... the $200 Sony Fight Stick releases in like 2 months, guys. Are you guys excited? Who's buying the $200 PlayStation Fight Stick? Like, I need to know, chat. I'm buying the $200 Fight Stick, you know? I just assume everyone else is. Because who wouldn't want to pay $200 for the PlayStation branded Fight Stick? It's gonna be so awesome, chat. It's gonna be so cool. To be fair, I do need to get, like, a new Fight Stick for PlayStation. I don't know if that'll be the one, but I do gotta get another Fight Stick. I also just need to play more on stick in general. I gotta get better at stick. Because, like, admittedly, I continue to, like... Because I love fighting games, chat. I think fighting games are great. I play fighting games all the time. Good times, good times. My whole thing is, like, some fighting games just feel better with controller for me, and then there are ones that feel better on stick. Like, Invincible Versus, banger game, by the way. Go pick that game up if you like Invincible. That game's awesome. That fucking game, I don't think you can play on stick, at least in my opinion. I think that thing was 100% made for controllers. It just feels wrong on stick. Street Fighter, I can go either way. I've played Street Fighter on stick. But I also play on controller. I just prefer controller at the end of the day, but I can play that game with stick. Mortal Kombat games, those are stick games. Those I feel like you have to play on stick, at least for me. They feel wrong on controller. Like, they really just feel wrong. And I think it's because a lot of them have more back-forward inputs for me. And I don't know why, but back-forward or, like, forward-back inputs on controller just feel... They just don't feel right. Even if I try, like, D-pad, they just feel wrong. So for me, those are ones that are like, yeah, I gotta use the fight stick for this game. Ow. This game, I gotta use stick, otherwise it's gonna feel fucked up. Ow. Also, I'm just saying, the fact that this game is a biker outfit for Wario, but it's not the Game & Wario, or not Game & Wario, WarioWare biker outfit is weird. Like, just put in the WarioWare outfit. I don't understand this game's hesitation for, like, not using specific outfits from other Mario games. I don't understand it. Like, WarioWare is right there. I'm not even a WarioWare person. I'm just here saying it's right there, you know? It's right there, man! God, I'm hungry. I bought roast beef, so I'm gonna have roast beef sandwich later. That's just gonna be great. This is gonna be fan-freaking-tastic, bro. Oh, Lord. Are you willing to share sandwich? I mean, I only have, like, roast beef, so I guess, like, that would be, like, do you like roast beef sandwiches? I'm a simple person. If I just want a sandwich... Like, and I just don't feel like making like a standard sub. I always just go with like roast beef, pepper jack, and that's like it. Enjoy your lurk toast. Like, and maybe like a little bit of mayo, but like besides that, like I'm a very simple person when it comes to like sandwich. Very simple. I'm not a mustard person. I keep trying mustard. I just don't think I like mustard. I like ranch now. I've now been converted to liking ranch. So maybe one day I'll like mustard. Like, every time I've tried mustard, it's not for me. Alright, come here, you. It's like, I know, like, was it every, like, 7 years or some shit? Every 5, 7 years, your taste buds change. That's probably why, like, all of a sudden I like ranch. Because, like, for the longest time I've tried ranch, I go, ugh. But now I try ranch, I'm like, I like this, actually. I don't know, maybe my taste buds will eventually shift to thinking mustard's pretty good. I mean, as a kid, I hated condiments. I don't know why, but like as a kid, I'm like, I don't like this. But nowadays, I'm like, bro, this shit dry. Let me throw in some barbecue sauce. This chicken dry. I do like honey mustard. I will say, honey mustard's pretty good. I like honey mustard. Come here. Eventually we're gonna get there, don't you worry, chap. Don't you worry. We're almost there. Unfortunately, we already got surpassed, but you know, it is what it is. See, we got there eventually. Eventually we reached the finish line, but you know, it didn't work out for us in the meantime. We kinda maybe got a bit destroyed, just perhaps, you know. Maybe it's because I'm not good at Mario Kart, but sometimes, you know, you don't have to be. If you just fake it till you make it, you know. What about Dijon mustard? I don't think I've ever tried Dijon mustard with anything. What's the difference between standard mustard and Dijon mustard? Because I genuinely am unfamiliar with the differences. Honestly, I don't know. Like, what are the differences? I'm so curious. I didn't make it. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I failed as a food connoisseur. Oh, what would that be, Ray J? What would that be? God damn it. He built up a lot of speed. Hold on. Bro, who the hell is Charles? Why does he look so pissed? Who is Charles and why is this man angry? Is he okay? Yo, the Switch 2 version of Minecraft is finally coming out. Thank God. Dude, Minecraft on the Switch has been struggling for a while, dude. If you guys have never played Minecraft on the Switch, I have a pretty, like, large creative world on the Switch version. Every so often, I'll, like, throw stuff on there, but, bro, that shit is rough. After a while, like, that version of the game just fucking struggled. Like, if you build a lot in the Switch version, like, holy, I mean, Bedrock in general is just unoptimized as shit when it comes to, like, fucking, like, the older consoles. Which just, it never made sense to me because it's Minecraft, bro. That shit got working on the 360. How is this not working here? Forgot there was a chick named Sexy Sylvia. I mean, is she? Is she sexy? Is the name correct? Like, these are the questions we must ask, you know? Yeah. Well, then the name's correct. You know, there's nothing wrong with the name. Ah, my chin. Damn it, my chin. My chin was itchy and I tried to scratch it and I drove off the road.
But you tell me, man.
You tell me. Come on. Me on through. If I can just beat Daisy, we're good to go. Bruh. How the hell did Daisy dodge all of that, man? I slowly start to admit that beautiful Joe characters feel like if Power Ranger VTubers came to life. Alright, you're gonna need to explain that one, Chief. You're gonna need to explain that one to me. Why's my phone going off? Alright, nothing too crazy. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go make a sandwich, and then we'll continue. So give me a few minutes, and then we'll continue, chat. Just give me a bit. Give me a bit. I will be right back. Whack. Hi, hold on. I'm a skibbity bop da toilet on the beat. Yeah, flush that cha cha. It gibbity bop gibbity da.
The cameraman rolling while the toilets go ah. Flush, splash, spin. Hear the porcelain swing. Sigma cameraman in. They do their thing.
Bop, they run and slide. TV man glowing rays on the side.
I'm the skibbity Scotman. BD-do.
It's the Sigma with the toilet flow. Da, skibbity time. Flush that beam with the Sigma rhyme. Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all my shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. Like I just found out. Yo, we got the double flinch. Oh, we got. I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh no! Oh God, no! Error, my viewership. back, chat. Wait. Okay. Are we good? There we go. Hey, ma'am. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hey, Aaron. Be there in a second and I'm late. They're not late, bro. There's no, like... There's no limit on, like, you know... Oh, what time you should show up or anything like that. Hey, Mail. I got sandwich. Hey, Darwin. How you doing? Oh. Enjoy your look, Mail. I can see it, Ray J. Good heavens. I got my roast beef sandwich and I'm feeling better. Sometimes sandwich fixes everything, you know? Sometimes you just need sandwich. I also got more water, so. Yo, thank you for the follow, Darwin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Name's Hale. Your local Lumpfish Vtuber, though right now I'm white woman. I go by any pronoun, and I hope you're doing fantastic today. Ow. Owie. Honestly, eating that sandwich, just a few bites alone, did actually kind of help my headache. I don't know why, but I will take it. You know, even if it's just temporary, it helps, man. Roast beef's just good, you know. It's just a good sandwich. Like, most of the time I'll do turkey just because, like, you know, trying, keyword trying to lose weight. But when I feel like treating myself, I'll go with roast beef. Because I'm a simple person. I think roast beef good. I think roast beef very good. I think it's neat. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh, God, why did I get pinged? I look over at my Discord and I see the fact that I'm pinged. I'm scared. People don't ping me outside of, like, stuffs. Like, very, very ominous reasons, so I will check that when I can. But first, I got a race to win. I gotta win this race. Hey, guys. It's Sonic the Hedgehog or something. They put me in Mario Kart. I dipped from Sonic Cross Worlds. I'm now in Mario Kart. I'm just saying, as soon as they add TMNT into Cross Worlds, we're going back, bro. I'm just saying. Like, you bet we're going back as soon as they add TMNT. Like, I'm just waiting, dude. I meant to go back when Red from Angry Birds was added, but then a funny thing happened called Pokemon Champions, which conveniently also released at the same time. No, it was the same day as Tomodachi Life. That's what it was. It was a game. I knew it was a game that like came out that I was more excited for, so I just forgot to check out Cross Worlds. Good game, though. If you guys haven't played Cross Worlds, go get Cross Worlds. Good game. We finished this batch of DLC. Probably the next one is TMNT. I'm really hoping the next one is TMNT, bro. I need the TMNT DLC so bad. And then I know Avatar, I think, is the final DLC for, like, the crossover stuff. Outside of, like, the Sega ones. Which, Avatar is still just a very interesting choice. Like, I get why they're doing it. It's because of the Viacom, like, you know. Like, because of the Viacom shit. Because Paramount. Like, I get it. But it's so weird. Yeah, the Avatar fighting game comes out soon. I'll be checking that out. Oh, it was for the thread. Yo, thank you for the follow. How you doing now? Sandwich. Smoke him on him. Smoke him on in, racers. Thank you for the hydrate. God, we need better tap water. How you doing? God, this place's tap water's bad. Like, I meant to buy a jug of water, but I kind of didn't. I know, very ladylike to be eating with my mouth full. Very ladylike. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Eeny, meeny, miny, random. Ugh. Just add Sonic to the Avatar fighting game would be hella funny. It would be funny. I'm just saying, why don't we get a Capcom v Sega fighting game? Like, I'm aware of... So true, Mail. I'm aware of the fan game. I follow the fan game. I'm very excited for the fan game. Genuine question, though. Why isn't there an official one? Like, genuinely, if we can't have a Marvel vs. Capcom game, right? And like, I know we're gonna be probably getting SNK versus Capcom, or Capcom versus SNK 2, not 2, 3 at some point. Like, with all the crossover between the two, like, we know why. Right? But I'm just saying, Capcom versus Sega would be really cool. I'm just saying. I want to send people to court mid-fight. Understandable. If the fan game gets a cease and desist, you know why? True. Like, genuinely, dude, that shit would be hype as hell. And also, I'm just saying, Sega does currently own the rights for the Alien video games. I'm just saying, we could finally get Lin as an actual, like, fighting game character. I'm just saying. It would be a banger. It would be a banger. I'll take 20,000 copies, please. Because, like, admittedly, for a while, I had, like, a weird hot take, like, a couple years ago, where I'm like, oh, I don't think Sega has iconic characters outside of Sonic. And then Sega actually started using their IPs again. I'm like, oh wait, never mind. They actually do have some pretty cool ones. Today Miku and the Xenomorph beating the shit out of Ryu and Leon. Bro, you're telling me that you don't want to see Hatsune Miku in a fighting game? Like, I'm just saying, dude, you don't want to see that? You're wrong. Whatever freaking fighting game has the balls to eventually put Hatsune Miku in it you already know, right? You're gonna have, like, an army of trans women pick up that game and become a grandmaster. Like, you already know that's happening, like, the millisecond they put, like, Hatsune Miku in a fighting game. I'm just saying. Like, the literal millisecond that shit happens. Doesn't Sega own Yakuza? They do! That's why I said it's a weird take that I said that when I was, like, younger. I fully admit, it was a dog shit take, you know? I don't say that take anymore, but I used to. Because, like, every time someone in my chat always said, like, what's your fighting game? Not fighting game. What's your video game hot take? Right? I was always the one. Nice boobs. Thank you. I grew them myself. How you doing, Pitrex? What a great introduction. Sega bought Revo or Rovo or however the hell you pronounce it. They bought that company. I think it was like what, like a few years ago, if I remember correctly, something like that. I looked it up. They licensed Fist of the North Star. I know Kenshiro's gonna be in it's gonna be in City of the Wolves. That's gonna be funny. He comes out this month, actually. My sandwich is almost complete. And I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot better now that sandwich has been consumed and I'm no longer starving. It was like food is good for you or something. I don't know. No, it was just a weird take I had when I was a kid. Again, it always felt like I needed a video game hot take because, again, I used Twitter at the time. So, like, it was always the thing of, like, you have to have a hot take. And mine was like, oh, I think Sega doesn't have iconic IPs outside of Sonic. And nowadays, I look at that take, I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? Of course they have iconic IPs. It's just the fact that, like, they didn't really use them. Or, like, they're owned technically under different subsidiaries of Sega. Nowadays, if you ask me my video game hot take, I don't know. I don't really have a hot take. I mean, like, I feel like if I say, like, any Pokemon opinion, that's, like, my hot take. Because, like, because people just, like, if you're a Pokemon fan, aka me, hello, I'm a Pokemon fan. Fucking everything is classified as a hot take, so, like, I guess you could take my Pokemon opinions as, like, hot takes. Because if you really want, like, that, I would say, like, the Switch era of Pokemon games was my favorite era of Pokemon games. And I know saying that alone, I have like 27 people immediately trying to like hurt me. What even counts as a hot take anymore? I genuinely don't know. I feel like any opinion you post on Twitter is now a hot take. So I don't even know, man. And now, my sandwich is being consumed. Yummers. God, food is good. Shout out to food. I could do clapping for your consumed sandwich, literally. Damn, now my chat didn't load. It happens, man. How you doing? Sometimes Twitch just says, I don't want to work. Like, honestly. How you doing, dude? Twitch be like, whoa. I don't want to work, be upon ye. I'm just out here trying to, like, good you. I'm not too bad. Just playing some Mario Kart, yapping, vibing, chilling until eventually I gotta go to the movie theaters to check out the back rooms. Which, that'll be exciting. I am excited to see that. It was sold out for, like, 3 days straight. I tried to see it both Saturday and Sunday this weekend, and it was fucking sold out every time. I'm like, bruh. And even trying to go to a Monday viewing. I'm going to a Monday viewing, and that shit almost sold out. I had to, like, buy my ticket. I'm in the front row, which, if you're in the front row of a movie theater, you already know, like, it's a subpar experience. But, like, it's like, shit, I just want to go see this movie, man. Like, I'll take whatever seats I can get. It's not like the front row, but, like, it's, like, the second to front row, and it's like, damn. But I got the tickets. I'm gonna go see the back rooms tonight. I'm incredibly excited because I've been wanting to check this out for a while now. And I've heard great things, and I'm very excited. Like, I like the back rooms, you know? Specifically, taking Hailstone to the back rooms. Wait a minute, Ayo. What you doing with Hail in the back rooms, bro? What are you trying to do to Hail in the back rooms? That's not at all concerning. Me, when I epically take my thick, hot gamer streamer GF into the back rooms, and then we play Skylanders Swap Force. Never mind, this is a say-so stream. Brother, I talk about my ass, like, at least, like, once a stream. What do you mean this is say-so? Who's up backing thy rooms, true? I feel like calling me a say-so streamer is an insult to say-so streamers. Like, if there's like, I know like actual proper say-so streamers. I'm not one of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I still remember the Five Guys bit. Hey, listen, it ain't my fact. It ain't my fact. It ain't my fault that Five Guys are pretty epic, alright? Like, can't a fish enjoy their Five Guys in peace, alright? Why you gotta be, like, judging me for my Five Guys, alright? I want Five Guys burgers and fries, alright? I don't think it's that big of a deal. I feel like that's fair to be like that. By the way... Oh, nice! Noted, noted. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you've been enjoying the racing. I'll take two. 2 Five Guys? That's 10 whole guys! I don't know if I could do 10 guys. 5 guys? Perhaps on the day. Second place? That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm talking about the burgers. You know, I'm not talking about five guys. I'm talking about 5 guys. you goobers. So anyway, I'm a very say-so streamer. Very say-so. Yo, how you doing, man? How you doing, Quentin? Very funny to take the items away from you. I'll have you know that I don't appreciate that, or I kind of need a couple items. Kind of need a couple here and there, you know. Just a few. Listen, I'm bad at video games, all right? Can you, like, throw me a bone? Can you, like, throw me a bone? That would be appreciated. I'm fine and here to win. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you're gonna beat me minimum. I'm just here to yap. Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. Very say-so streamer. Sorry, Hale. You're lying to me. I know you're not a say-so streamer. Yeah, you're so right, bro. I am in no way in hell a say-so streamer. I literally call myself the big tit fish, so I don't think I could, even if I wanted to. Hell could take 5 guys in a fight. Am I fighting for the burgers and the fries? Then yeah, I could take on 5 guys. What the fuck is say-so? All I've gathered is it means wholesome, pure, in the context of VTubers. I don't know what it all. That's what I've gathered. That's what I've gathered. So pretty much like pure, non-lewd, wholesome chungus VTubers or whatever the fuck. I don't know. That's what I've gathered, alright? People can, like, tell me if, like, that's correct or not. That's just what I've gathered. Also, chat, I made a mistake today. Speaking of VTubers, I made a mistake. So, I was trying to figure out what I'm streaming today, you know, just something just to kind of do. Well, I have this massive headache, right? So I'm looking around, be like, shit, what do I do, right? What am I gonna game with? And then I saw the VR chat category, which if you're on Twitch, you already know that the VR chat category on the site is just borderline softcore porn. I'm not here to judge the streamers that do it, alright? At the end of the day, get that bread, right? I'm not one to judge. It's just really funny, where the second I open the VR chat category, the first thing I see is just VTuber's fat ass. Borderline not wearing anything, and I'm like, yep, that's what I expected. And it had like 600 viewers. And I'm like, yep, that's what I expected. Again, I'm not judging. I'm not saying anything. At the end of the day, you have an audience. Get that bread, alright? It's just really, really, really funny. It's really funny. Like, just opening the VR chat category, and that was the literal first thing I see. I hit VTuber, and it led me to you and Melanie. Nice. I was zoned out playing Spider-Man, and all I hear is VTuber's fat ass. I mean, like, yeah. Bro, open the VR chat category right now. It is literally just borderline softcore. Like, chat, do it right now. Like, open it right now. I'm right, alright? I guarantee the first streamer you're gonna see is, like, some anime woman who's, like, borderline not wearing anything. I guarantee. And I'm right. My whole thing is, I just think it's incredibly weird. Man, it's really hard. You talk very fast. I can't cope with the translation in my head. It's okay, man. I'm from you know, the New England states, specifically Maine. And apparently it's a thing where, like, New Englanders just talk really fast. Like, that's just something that, like, is a stereotype that exists. So I do apologize ahead of time. Can a man not enjoy a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? I don't even know what that's a quote from. I just know it's from, like... I've always heard that quote from both, like, Moist Critical and Gurn. Because, like, bro used it for, like, his outro. I have no idea. I come from Germany. Yo, say hi to my cousins. My heritage is from Germany. My Oma went to America during World War II. Well, my Mimi did with my Oma. I got some cousins over in Germany. They're pretty great. They're pretty great. Ow. I don't know where it's from other. It's just one of those things, like... Other? I don't know where it's from either. It's one of those things where, like... Midwestern here, just a bunch of yups and long goodbyes. Yeah, New England is known for two things, alright? New England is known for being assholes and some of the worst drivers you'll ever meet in your life. Like, when I went to New Orleans, like, everyone was so nice. Everyone was genuinely so nice. I had, like, multiple conversations with, like, locals there, and they were so sweet. Genuinely some incredibly nice people. You try and have conversations with people here in Maine, and you're told, like, borderline, you are told to fuck off, alright? Like, they can't say it because they're gonna get fired, but, like, you can just tell from their energy that they want you to leave. They're like, get your Dunkin', like everyone else in this godforsaken state, and then fuck off. I'm not here to be friends. I'm here to get paid and go home. And I'm just here, like, understand. We'll have a nice day. Oh, Lord. Good times, good times. Yeah, no, I do apologize if I'm talking very quickly. That's just how I be. So I do apologize ahead of time. So if you want good German VTubers, go check out Heidi. She's great. Heidi is fantastic. I'm a big fan of Heidi. I know she's German and Thai. She's great. Everything is fine. I have to learn a bit. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Holy! Sorry, I just saw the post that frickin' Final Fantasy Rebirth on the Switch 2 is frickin' 102 gigabytes, and I'm here like, gah. Holy. Heidi from the mountains? I mean, she is a cow VTuber from the mountains. So, I mean, if we're thinking of the same Heidi, then yes. Blonde cow VTuber, big boobs, German and Thai. Yeah, that's Heidi. Good friend, good friend. I need to do more stuff with her. We did the one Dead by Daylight stream like last year. I need to plan something with her again. Now that I have evenings, hopefully can. I do appreciate it, TOS. You know, most of the time when it comes to talking to other about other creators, I just prefer people ask before discussing. So I do appreciate first, but you know, she's pretty cool. I'm a big fan. Also, very sweet woman. Very sweet woman. Oh, Lord. I am really hoping, though, with my new schedule. Because, like, for context, chat, so Fridays and Sundays, at the very least Sundays, I won't be streaming anymore. Because I do work Sundays and Fridays, like, more in-depth, I guess would be the word to say. I guess would be around the word to say. But, when it comes to the rest of the week, though, oh baby. What's also nice, though, is we can finally do late night streams and actually do collabs with people in the evenings. And don't worry, chat, I'm not, like, fluctuating my schedule much. At most, I might swap streams from, like, being around, like, 11 a.m. to being around noon. But, like, that's kind of it. Like, outside of that, I don't plan on, like, changing much scheduling-wise. Outside of, again, like, the occasional late-night streams. It's just weird knowing that, like... Because normally, for those who are new here, I just wrapped up my cleaning job. I had a cleaning job for about 5 years, almost 5 years. And I worked evenings that entire time. And now, for the first time in 5 years, I have my evenings again. Like, I'm not working evenings anymore. And it's so weird. Because, like, you get used to, like, a certain schedule. Because, again, like, in my head, I get used to a certain schedule. And I like sticking to it. And it's just weird knowing that, like, in 20 minutes, I don't have to end stream. I can just keep going. I can keep playing. Like, I can keep streaming. When normally around this time, I'd be like, all right, we're wrapping up. But no, I can actually keep going. It's weird. It's a very weird feeling. You know? Like, I'm happy that I'm able to, like, you know, stream for longer times. Don't get me wrong. I'm incredibly happy. It's just a very weird feeling. The only thing that really changes is, like, games that release on Fridays will be a little bit more annoying to stream. Just because of the fact that Fridays I do work mornings. But that also kind of works out a bit. Because, like, especially, like, new Pokemon games, which I know the last ones have kind of released on, like, Thursdays and shit. So, like, it's not like they're guaranteed Fridays. They were kind of guaranteed Fridays for a while, but they've kind of changed that. But no, like, it always ended up being like, oh, you know, you're streaming a new game early and a lot of people won't show up. But now, like, you know, there's a nice grace period where people can go do what they want to do. And then I can stream the game into the evening, you know? It's nice. And now, heck, I can be a lot more flexible when it comes to streaming now, you know? Where it's like, oh, you know, first 3 hours we can play so-and-so and then move over to another game. That kind of thing, you know? Because, like, that was always something where, like, that was another thing I will admit. Where, like, it was hard for me to bounce back to other games because in my head it's like, oh, I can only stream this game for, like, an hour or so or some shit like that. And that feeling kind of sucks. I don't know. It's a very weird feeling, at least for me. I know is entirely just a me thing. But now knowing that I can be so much more flexible is so nice. I'm also going to try and get back into editing. So Sundays are going to be like a big editing day for me. Where after I get out of work, I'm just going to try and get shorts ready. And also my VGC channel. Yes, that's actually coming back to the land of the living. I know it kind of died, but don't worry. I'm not done with it. It's just... life was weird for the month of May. Life was very weird. But don't worry. We're getting back to it. Don't worry. My point being... I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic about, like, the future of this channel. You know, I'm optimistic. I think we're going in a great direction. Having a lot more flexibility when it comes to, like, stream hours is also just really nice to have. It'll take, like, a while to get used to, but I'm optimistic and I'm excited, you know? I'm optimistic and excited. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, Lord, my nose. I will still say Knockout Tour is probably, like, my favorite thing they added to Mario Kart. I think Knockout Tour is dope as shit. I will say, I would love if they added a mode of Knockout Tour where you just keep racing. It's, like, similar to, like, what was it, in F-Zero X on the N64, I think it was the one. Where, like, you just keep racing, and every lap it just eliminates, like, one person. Now you'd be like, but hell, that's 24 laps. Yeah, don't be a coward. Don't be a coward, do it. It'd be funny, I think. It would be funny, I think. Ow. Come here. No. There we go. Owie. I do not appreciate that. Do not appreciate that at all. Ah, gotcha. You know, her name's Heidi Herdier. She's a good VTuber. Big fan, big fan. Big fan, big fan. Me on through. Come on. There we go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, hold on. I can give her a shout out, actually. Where is she? Where's my funny cow friend? Where is she? Me literally just going, come here, you. Here we go. To be honest, I thought something bad was gonna happen. What do you mean something bad was gonna happen? Like in Mario Kart? What are we talking here? Shout out. Hi. There we go. There's my goat right there. Okay, well, she's a cow, but you get my point. She's great. Go check her out. She good friend. She good friend. She's very epic. I'm a big fan. Ugh. Also, DK Space Mountain. Glad to see people are based. Stinky? I could never be Stinky. How you doing, Joker? I could never be Stinky. How you doing? How you doing? Ugh. I could never. I found out today my cousin has over 30 lords in Marvel Rivals? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even have 3. I have 2. I mean, to be fair, I haven't even touched the new season of Rivals. Like, I haven't even touched the new season. I need to. What's even funnier is probably by the time I do touch it, fucking Cyclops will be added. Which I will say, I am excited for Cyclops. I'm not gonna say I'm not excited. I am very much excited for Cyclops. I just haven't played in a bit, you know? Like, I'm mostly just waiting for the Rush model. Because once the Rush model comes out, I'm doing back-to-back rival streams again. Or at least, like, 2 back-to-back rival streams. You know? Which that'll be exciting. Come here, you! There's so many guys around here, holy! Me and my friend only have 12? That's still quite a bit of Lord profiles. Like, I just want to get the animated Venom profile and then I'm good to go. That's kind of what I'm, like, really hoping for, is I get the animated Venom one. Once I get the animated Venom one, I'm pretty happy. Here we go. We don't play the game to the point where we don't touch grass. I mean, as long as you're getting outside, I don't think it matters, you know? As long as you're not locking yourself and be like, I must play more Marvel Rivals. You're fine. Like, there are some peeps that will play, like, some video games and I'm like, brother, go outside. You know? There are some peeps that are like, holy! As long as you're getting outside and getting some good old vitamin D in your system, you're good to go, you know? Get a little bit of D in your system. I think I'm gonna head out. Thanks for streaming games. Yeah, of course. Take care, Scovit. Take care, man. That's what they've been doing and spending more money on skins than the average person. I mean, I need to pick up a couple skins in Rivals at some point. I have a real question. What's up? What's your question? What's your question? What's the question you got? I probably have a real answer. What do you mean, get a little D in your system? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is this just a role your avatar? Like, what do you mean by role? What you mean by role? Oh Lord, my eyes. Ugh, God. Again, really need to get actual water. This tap water's awful. Ugh. Ugh. I'm worrying about it now. In that case, don't worry. But now, what you mean by roll, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, shit. That's what you get? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, excuse me. Not supposed to be offensive or anything, but do you feel that way too? Oh, are you just asking because I have a femme model and masculine voice? I identify as agender. I have both masculine and feminine presenting models. IRL, I do present masculine, mostly just because I'm lazy as shit and also a coward. But I do go by any pronoun, so it doesn't matter what people call me. If you want to call me he, you want to call me she, you want to call me they, it's whatever. As long as people aren't dicks, I don't care what people call me. But yeah, no, the model is not the model is not representative of what I look like IRL. I know, crazy. I'm not 4'7" with hips wide enough to get me stuck in a doorway. But yeah, no, it's just because I go by any pronoun. Also, you're not offensive or anything. If people are genuinely curious, I have no issue answering. You know. Hey, Kiro, how you doing? Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Good. Glad to hear. Oh, God. But no, I don't care what people address me as. It's all good. Like I said, as long as people aren't weird or offensive, I do not care. I do not. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Thank you. It do be the Pride Month. The month of Pride or something. I don't know. I went to a Walmart. I went to like gay beer. Too bad. I was hoping you looked that way. Trust me. I wish. Trust me. I wish. Unfortunately, I was told these are unrealistic goals. I was told this is too unrealistic, so I was told no, I cannot look like this IRL. I was like, ah, damn it. Like, oh, dang it. Oh, Lord. Because there is one thing we have yet to conquer in this world. It's called adjusting your height, alright? Because all, what is not yet can still be. I don't think I can go. Who made your model? This model was done by my friend, Wintercat. She is another, VTuber friend of mine. Her Twitch is, Wintercataru. She is a very good friend. She did both the art and the rigging for this one. She did very good. She did very good. But no, I don't think I can lose height. I can maybe do something about about the weight. I don't think I can do anything about the height. Oh, Lord. At least, not that I know of. Come here, you. But no, she's a good artist. She's a very good artist. I recommend her stuff. She's also on Blue Sky and maybe Twitter. I don't know if she deleted her Twitter. I know that she is on Blue Sky, though. And I also think she has a VGen. I think she has VGen. I really need to finish setting up my VGen at some point. That's something I do need to finish. I just have kind of yet to. Only reason I'm asking is because I want to become a VTuber as well. I want to start streaming, but I don't want to show my face. I would say if you want to become a VTuber, here's my genuine recommendation for people starting off. I always recommend starting off with either a PNG model or a Vroid model. I started with a Vroid model. I started with one I made myself. Was it good? No. But it did get me a start on VTubing. Because I didn't start VTubing. Like, I've shown my face many times. You can find my face on my channel. It's not hard to do. In fact, when I go AFK, there's a promo that literally shows my face. I don't care about immersion. I just VTube because I think it's neat. But that would be my recommendation, is to start with a PNG model, which there are phenomenal PNG model makers. If you go to VGen is probably your best bet to find an artist like that. VGen has a ton of phenomenal artists for PNG tubing and also like Vroid models, if that's not your forte. And I highly recommend starting with that first to determine even if this is something you even want to do. Because VTuber models are incredibly expensive. The model you're currently seeing costs me around a total of like 750 bucks. Models are not cheap. They will cost a lot of money. And so, before you even spend that much amount of money, I do think it's best to try lower budget options before, like, delving into any of that. Can you try to pronounce my Twitch name and try what it means? I'm going to assume it's German, since you said Germany earlier. As to how to pronounce it, oh boy. Listen, I can barely pronounce stuff in English. But I can try. But no, that would be my suggestion, Kiro. Check out VGen. Start with either a PNG or a Vroid model. And if you enjoy VTubing afterwards, then move on to the expensive models. And the reason why I say that is because I've been streaming for almost 6 years now. Later this month, I will have hit 6 years. And I've seen a lot of people think, oh, I'm going to become a VTuber and I'm going to immediately become successful and all of that. I've seen a lot of people that were once mutuals of mine do streaming, get discouraged because they're either not getting the viewers they want or the views they want, and they just stop because they didn't blow up overnight. There was one VTuber I knew that I thought was pretty cool, but she ended up rebranding, I think, a total of 6 times, and eventually she just, like, disappeared. I don't even know who she is anymore or what she's up to, because she just kept rebranding and being upset because people didn't show up to her streams. It's like, well, because it's clear that you don't really like streaming. You kind of just want to, you know, make money. You know, it's important that you have fun with streaming. If you're not having fun with streaming, you're going to fucking hate streaming. You have a point. I'm good at art. I'm kind of good at art. Am I good at digital now? Real art's a PNG. Since it's the easiest model to do less expensive, probably. If you want to do PNG tubing, you have one of 2 ways, to my knowledge. You can either do the Discord reactives, which is what I used to do if I needed a PNG model. If you just look up Discord reactive image, it's literally just an image that you set as a speaking image and a non-speaking image. You can set GIFs or whatever, but is this easiest way to start. Or you have something like ENVtuber Plus, I think is what it's called, which is a software that makes it so you can have more, I think, a bit more expressive PNG models. So I would say if you really want to give streaming a shot, I would definitely start with a PNG model. And then if you enjoy it afterwards, then look into a expensive model. Because in my opinion, the last thing you want to do is, excuse me. The last thing you want to do is spend hundreds of dollars on a model that you may not even particularly like using, you know? So, if I were to try and pronounce, please try and pronounce my name and I'll explain the word to you. I'm gonna Google it first before, before saying anything. I'm sorry, man. When it comes to words, I mean this. I mean this in a very nice way. It's a goose. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. So I mean this in a very nice way. It's nothing against you. It's simply because when people, people on the internet say something like, try and pronounce my name, I'm always very cautious, just simply because I'm concerned that it's going to be a slur. And again, I'm not saying you're doing it. It's just I'm very cautious when it comes to that. So I hope you understand. I can still try and pronounce it if you want me to. I watch so many streamers, and they seem to have fun with it, and I want to start streaming. I only stream because I want to play video games and talk while doing so. And in that case, yeah, go for it. If you think you'll enjoy it, go for it. Like, generally, when it comes to streaming, my whole thing is, like, you need to have fun with it, you know? And if it sounds fun to you, go for it. Just never go in with the mindset that you're gonna blow up overnight or some shit. It will never happen. And the people that do blow up overnight either worked their fucking ass off trying to build an audience beforehand, whether it's through, like, collabs with other creators, whether it's, building a brand on social media before going live, or just getting incredibly lucky, you know? But just don't go in the mindset that you're just gonna blow up overnight. Again, I've been doing this for almost 6 years, and my YouTube channel still isn't monetized. You know? Just a positive mood. Don't let anyone bring you down. Oh, that's amazing. It's not even like, no, we're not even really in a negative mood. I'm just like, I'm not even in a negative mood. I'm just out here trying to yap about things, you know? But no, my concern is just, again, the fact that, oh, excuse me. My only concern is just, like, you know, shit like that, you know? I fell off because I got burnt out. Shit happens, dude. Sometimes you just get burnt out. It happens. Like, I haven't felt burnt out yet, which I'm incredibly lucky with. And I will say I'm incredibly lucky with the fact that I've yet to feel burnout. But, like, shit happens, you know? Life happens, you know? It's okay, I understand that it's enough, but if you try it, Goose, in front of English speakers are trying to speak German, I can try it. My brain is just trying to, like, okay, hold on. Is it Gansna? Is it Gansna? Is that how it's pronounced, or? No, I don't mind pronouncing it. I just didn't want to say it without I didn't want to say it without knowing what it meant. You know, I wanted to make sure I wasn't saying, like, something offensive. If it's just goose, like... Yes, right? Oh, so it is correct? Gansna? Noted. Yeah, no, for someone with German heritage, I don't know shit about speaking German. My mom knows. My Oma knew. Rest in peace, her soul. I fucking miss her every day. But fucking, you try and get me to speak German. Oh, God. Again, I barely know how to speak English, and that's my first language. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where just make sure that if you're doing content creation, it's something you enjoy and don't expect to blow up. I mean, I've already kind of accepted the fact that I'll probably forever be a small streamer, and that's fine. I have my audience, you know. I got my corner of the internet. Even if for forever, like stuck in like a 10 viewer average per stream, I have a fucking great time. I have a great time, so, like, I'm fine with that, you know? I mean, it's still just insane that nearly 2,000 people watch my stuff, you know? And I will admit, I am a little upset, that I'm unable to hit 2K before my 6-year anniversary. I was really hoping I would hit 2K on Twitch beforehand, but it is what it is. But it's still just insane to think that nearly 2,000 people watch my stuff, and I'm incredibly thankful, you know? You know? Nice! Well, I hope for the best, Kiro. I hope for the best. Moral of the story is just, you know, have a good time. Have a good time with content creation. As long as it's a hobby and it stays a hobby for as long as it can, and forever, like, treat it like a hobby, because that's probably the most it'll ever be, it's a good way to look at this kind of stuff. I've got my corner, and I'm pretty happy. Hey Dust, how you doing? Mario Kart? Yeah, do be Mario Kart today. How you doing? I need a game to stream while my head is pounding, you know? It's one of those things where it's like... fucking... my head just hurts. I don't want to think. Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Require too much thinking. Overwatch and Fortnite and Rivals also require too much thinking. What do? Fucking Mario Kart. Subnautica also requires thinking, and also I don't want to get backstreamed games for like the fucking 30th time. I would say Mario Party. Dude, I want to do a Mario Party stream, but no one wants to stream it, man. I want to stream Mario Party, but fucking nobody wants to, like, collab with it. I want to do a Mario Party collab with, like, friends, but nobody wants to. Like, Mario Party Jamboree is goated, but no one wants to do a fucking Mario Party stream, man. Like, listen, I'm at the point where it's like, fucking, I'll do it with viewers, alright? I'll do a Mario Party, like, stream with viewers. If I can guarantee that viewers will show up, you know? Because I want to do a Mario Party Jamboree stream. That game's fun as shit, but man. I'm still learning to use a capture card from TV, laptop to TV. Fair enough, fair enough. No, I'm just out here like, bruh. Bruh. More of the story? I don't fucking know, man. If I can guarantee people will show up, then like I'd be down to stream Mario Party, because Mario Party Jamboree is a very goated game. I think it's fun. I think it's very fun. I would enjoy Mario Kart World, but I'm thinking about DVD. I want to do a DVD stream when Jason comes out. I might do another DVD stream. I haven't played DVD in a few months, but when Jason comes out, I'm down to probably play it again. Like last time I played was like last year in not played, streamed. The last time I streamed, it was with Springtrap releasing. They really gutted my boy Ken. Wait, in what? In what game we talking, Mast? Ow! There are fucking shells everywhere, man. Got both Yellow Rabbit and Glitch Trap and DVD. I don't have any Springtrap skins outside of the Prestige one, where he's just drenched in blood. I want to get the Blight one, though. The Blight one's pretty cool. The Blight one is pretty rad. I wanted to get the Snow Ghostface skin, because that shit looks like so good. Like, that's such a nice looking skin. The Ghoul. Oh, Kenshiro. Right, I forgot people just call him Ken. Right, Kenshiro. I've never watched Tokyo Ghoul. Mario Party Jamboree, I would be there, but I also need someone to play with. Mario Party is one of those games where, like, you definitely just... I mean, you gotta find other peeps. I also never played any of the side modes in Jamboree. Like, that game has a lot of side modes, but I've never played them. I don't know. I might see if, like, anyone in my community is down to, like... I might see if anyone's in this, like, specifically, like, the Discord would be down to play fucking Mario Jamboree at some point. Oh, Lord. I have something to say about Ken and his gutting. I mean, I don't play Kenshiro, but, like, you're more than welcome to share. What's up, man? What's up? What's your thoughts and opinions? I mean, this Saturday I have a funeral to go to, but that's it'll probably be after NEIC is when I plan it. Is this Mario Kart World? It is. It is Mario Kart World. I know, unfortunately this Saturday I have a funeral to go to. I mean, I'm just a simple person. I just played Springtrap and DVD. I got my funny Rabbit Man, and I was very happy. I was very happy. Springtrap's my goat, dude. I love that guy. That's my main right there. Come here, you. I mean, for me, like, I was a Pinhead main for, like, the longest time when it came to DBD. It went, Nemesis to Pinhead to Springtrap. Is kind of like... Because I started when, the first Resi chapter came out. That's when I first started DBD, because it was like, ooh! They put Leon Kennedy in here. Ooh! And I've been here ever since. Nyeh. Nice, Kiro. Vecna Stranger Things is fun. I haven't touched the Stranger Things chapter. I honestly, like, after Season 3, I couldn't really care about Stranger Things. Nice, Kiro. That's very sweet of them. The fact that old Resi 4 is still the most highly rated game Leon is in. I mean, fucking Resi 4 is a goated game. The only game that comes far as goated as Resi 4 would be Resi 9. Is there a coincidence? They both have Leon. They both have the hot twink man. Even in his 50s, he's a hot twink. I don't know how they managed to pull it off, but they did. It was very impressive. Oh, so far ahead? Hell yeah, Quentin. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. A hot twink that fails with Ada. He's married to his job, bro. He's married to his job. He's married to his job and he's married to his quips. Oh, Lord. And now this is us. Oh, I didn't mean to pick Peach Beach, but I guess that's what I picked. Married to every one-liner. True. Mine was Knight, Nemesis, Trapper. But then it ended somewhere with Houndmaster, Springtrap, Vecna, and then back to Houndmaster. I've never played Houndmaster. I will say the fact that they added a killer with a dog is awesome. That shit was peak, bro. But I've never played... Like, there's still killers in that game I've yet to play. Houndmaster's one of them. My last round? Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you sticking around that far. Got that dog in her. She got that dog! I know, like, our next killer is Jason, and I know I think we're supposed to get a killer in the future that's also, like a biblically accurate angel-looking guy who, like, casts judgment or some shit. Like, I saw them post the concept art, and I thought that looked, like, sick as hell. I thought they looked very cool. Oh, my nose is bothering me. Out of my way, bozers! I meant bozo. What? I think my brain went for posers and bozo. Mashed it together. When I meant to say, like, bozos. My brain has many moments. No one's shocked by this. No one's shocked by the fact that my brain doesn't like to work. Fair enough, Kiro. Fair enough. Out of my way, Dust. Ow. Ow. Ah, shit. I think I might have died. And by died, I mean lost. It is quite sad. Quite very sad. Oh my god, I try and move and I just hear like every bone in my body cracks. Like, holy. Holy. I gotta get a new pillow. At some point, I gotta get a new pillow very badly. Because my body is not agreeing with me nowadays. That's when you know you're getting old. Your body starts being like, I don't think this feels right. Try to like sleep and then you just wake up and like every bone just has to crack to even like feel good. It's like, guh. Guh. Oh, Lord. You know, peeps want to hop on in. ID and room code and all that is pinned. Feel free to hop on in. If not, all good, all good. I know most of y'all are doing other things while listening to me yap, which is completely valid, and I appreciate all my lurkers. I appreciate you all. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Good frickin' heavens. Come here, you. Hey, bud, my way. I've got green shells in hand, and I'm ready to, oh, god damn it. I was about ready to kick some ass, but then the ass got denied, and it made me very sad. It made me very sad. It made me very sad indeed. Oh, God. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. What time do you have, actually? It's 10:30 p.m. in Germany right now. It is currently 4:26 p.m. And it's currently what it is at this moment. Ugh. I mean, YouTube makes it hard to get monetized for a reason. It's because if you didn't have to apply or meet some kind of criteria to get monetized, you would have so many slop accounts being made that would find a way to abuse the system in order to, like, make a shit ton of money. Like I said, I've been streaming for almost 6 years and I'm still not monetized, you know? I think I need, like, what, like, 800 hours of watch time. Like, I still need, like, 800 hours of watch time, and then they'll let me get apply for monetization. You know, like I said, is what it is. If I never get monetized, I never get monetized. You know, it is what it is. PM is evening? Yes, PM is evening. It is currently 4:30 in the afternoon. Apparently it'd be 4:30 in the afternoon. Well, no, it makes sense why it requires a lot to get monetized on YouTube. You know, gotta work for it. Ugh, God, our tap water's trash. Like I said, I meant to get like jugs, but I didn't buy any. Because I mean, like, if I check right now, hold on, how many watch hours do I need? How many watch hours do I need? I need a total of... As of today, I need 780 watch hours to get monetized on YouTube. So I'm just saying, if you guys want to help a fish get monetized, when in doubt, watch a bunch of my videos. Would help. Also, sharing the channel would be appreciated. Not required, but appreciated. It helps a lot. YouTube likes engagement. That's the way, like, shit, you know, is able to, like... Shit is able to get pushed better, is if, you know, it gets more engagement. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Lord. Watch out, the frickin' water. Water is great, but man. Man. You're all good, man. Yeah, no. It's currently afternoon here. It's not evening or anything. It's just afternoon. On my way, guys. I've got a coin coffer who wants to get through, and I do not appreciate. Damn it, I was hoping to get that. Ow. I was hoping to get that, god damn it. Ow. Ow. I did see the Samurai Iron Man skin. I think it looks very good. I think it looks very, very nice. Are you live again tomorrow? Yep, I stream Borderline daily. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow yet. It might be Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. I will figure it out tomorrow. It's either going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Subnautica. It's going to be one or the other. Or fucking something. But yeah, no. I stream Borderline daily. So there'll be plenty of opportunities to catch streams if you choose to catch more in the future. On my way. Yep, if you want to join the Discord, !Discord. that we'll post on the Discord server. There we go. On my way, baby Mario. Ah, damn it. But no, if you want to join here. Also, Kiro, I'm just giving the heads up. I don't mean to sound rude, but constantly talking about your own channel does eventually reach a point of self-promo. So I'm just giving that heads up, my dude. I'm not trying to be rude, but I am just giving the heads up. Constantly talking about your own channel does sound like a form of self-promo. So I'm just, again, I'm not trying to be rude, but just giving the heads up, my dude. Alrighty, and off we go! I got my neck. Ow. There we go. Take care, man. Take care, my dude. Hope you see you tomorrow, stream, Gons. Hope to see you tomorrow. In the meantime, we'll play more Mario Kart and all that good stuff. We'll probably go for like 25 more-ish minutes. Something like that. That way I can get like a little bit of time before I have to head to the movie theaters to make dinner. Because I'm not paying fucking $12 for a popcorn, dude. Because if there's one thing I'm not doing as much as I would like to get like a drink, when it comes to going to like the movies, $9 for a hot dog, bro. Fucking modern movie concession prices are crazy. Genuinely crazy. Because like fucking... Because like I do like buying popcorn and all of that when going to the movies and shit. But when it comes down to watching horror movies, which The Backrooms is a horror movie, I'm not looking forward to watching it and potentially pissing myself. Therefore, I will go in with 0 food and 0 drink. Because again, that is the... This is the last thing I want to do. There we go. My bad. It happens, my dude. I'm just giving the heads up. Like, you're not in trouble or anything. I understand you're probably excited to talk about that, but I am just giving the heads up that when you talk about only your channel, it does sound like a form of self-promo. So just giving the heads up again. You're not in trouble. Don't stress about it. It's not that big of a deal. That's why I only go on Tuesdays for $6 tickets and free complimentary popcorn. I don't know if my theater does, like, cheaper days. I should probably look into that now that I have evenings again. That might be smart. I might look into that. Because, like, we used to have, like, a cheaper theater around here. But it got eventually converted into a cult. I'm also not joking about the cult part. It is unironically a cult. And I can tell you why. So we had a theater, right? It was very cool. And eventually, a family-ran church moved into that theater. And again, it's a family-ran church. It's not like, you know, like a standard religious belief. It was family-ran. And, when I checked their socials, the Marcus Theater, I have no idea. I have no idea. When I checked their socials, they had some very fucking weird beliefs. Like, one of the ones I remember the most was the fact that, like, they said feeling offended is a sin. And I'm just here like, fucking, excuse me? What? Like, what? Like, there's just certain things I just hear. Again, family-ran church. It had the vibes of a mega church as well. It had that kind of vibe to it as well. But the main one I mainly remember, there was some other weird shit, but the main one I remember is like, feeling offended is sin, and I'm like, what? Jesse, what the fuck? And like, yeah, no, I'm just like, that's a cult. That's a cult. It was even more a cult because an ex-friend of mine, his family, Kiro, you're fine, my dude. It's no big deal. But no, fucking, an ex-friend of mine, his family runs a flower shop, right? And they were buying there was a bunch of people buying flowers specifically for this church. And they were like, oh, we moved out of state to go to this church. I'm like, you moved out of state for this? Oh, that's a cult. That's a cult. Like, holy. Massive red flag. Listen, man. Again, I don't talk about religion and shit on my streams. There's no point to. By all means, believe in whatever you believe in. As long as you're not using your beliefs to be a bigot, by all means, fucking believe in what you want to believe in. That's fine. Fucking hearing that people moved out of state to go to this very specific church that, again, family ran and had some weird commandments. I'm like, that's a cult. That's a cult. That's crazy. I'm like, you gutted the cheap seats for this shit, dude. That's insane. Motherfucking cheap seats, bro. Dude, the movie tickets there were like $4 on like Tuesdays. I think it was like Tuesdays and Thursdays. They sold tickets for like $4. That was awesome. And now they're gone and replaced with this shit. I'm like, God damn it, man. Yeah, $4, bro. Listen, that theater was like in awful shape, but like being able to watch like movies for $4, like, and also those employees legit could not give less of a fuck if you snuck food in. It was so good. Everyone I knew that worked there just did not give a shit. They did not give a shit. Hey, chat, I just got a friend request from a Discord account. That is 3 days old and from the Invincible versus Discord server, a Discord I'm not active in. I don't know, guys. Should I accept that friend request? They have an anime girl profile picture. They're clearly trustworthy. They're clearly trustworthy, guys. They have an anime woman. They're clearly trustworthy. Oh, nah, you're damn right, nah. Any finishing touches to the Venom? Nothing I could think of. Oh, God. Hey, give it the hydrate, Mew. Oh, tap water here is bad. That shit bad, bro. Oh, Lord. Lord. Also, chat, you go, if anyone's enjoying what you're seeing so far, do consider dropping a follow. It would be appreciated. Would be appreciated. Oh, God, my eyes. Time to accept friend requests from 70 Discord accounts, all of which were created yesterday, and from Discord servers I'm not even active in. I'm sure that will only go well. I'm sure that will only go well. Could be one of those, hi, I'm an artist. I love when people say that shit. We're like, hi, I'm an artist. And I'm here like, hi, me too. I can draw my own art, thank you very much. You're like, my commissions. I'm like, I didn't ask. Like, dude, I can't stand, like, obviously they're bots trying to get money at the end of the day. But I'm just here like, brother, if I wanted to get art commissions, number one, I would go with an artist I know. I mean this in the, I'm sorry to be like that, but like, genuinely, thank you for the sub, by the way. But genuinely, if fucking people like are just DMing others for commissions, I'm like, first of all, I'm not gonna commission you. Because there's a chance I don't even have the money to commission at this moment. Second of all, I'm going to go with the artists I know. Right? If I need art, I'm going to go with NRG, Luna, Bear, Nat, Songo, Shadzy, Wintercat, Bluty. Like, there are multiple artists I can think of just off the top of my head that I would go to before I would go to some random fucking guy who's like, hey, I need art commissions, bro. I need art commissions. Like, I literally did not ask. Like, on our Discord, we have a fucking... I just don't speak to them. Oh, I don't either. But when I used to have my DMs open, which I turned that shit off. I set my DMs to friends only a long time ago. Like a long time ago. But fucking, what was it? Brain? My brain's having a moment. It'll come back to me. Take care, Dust. This Fortnite season was kind of good. It was kind of good. My thoughts on this season of Fortnite. It gave me Ben 10 Fortnite, and that alone was pretty awesome. The downside was the fact that Epic Games decided to be a dogshit company. That's kind of the downside we have encountered, where Epic Games said, I'm gonna be a bad company real quick. We're gonna fire 1,000 people and lead more into AI. As a treat, as a treat. It's like, ew, I don't like you. I don't like you. I want you to leave. Like, thanks, Tim Sweeney. So fucking cool. Oh, Lord. Amazing, Ray J. Amazing. You see, I do a thing where, like, I will never accept files from friends unless they specifically send me, we love Fortnite, nah, we love AI, guh, guh. Me and my homies hate AI, oh my god. Generative AI, might I specify. There are actual good uses of AI that does exist. Generative is not one of them. There are good uses, and then there are dog shit uses. DM this guy on here who will help. I am no daredevil, but I can see right through you. Oh, Lord. No, my overall thoughts on this Fortnite season, it's pretty good. It was a pretty good season. It just sucks that Fortnite keeps making very weird decisions. Very, very weird decisions. Ones I look at and go, huh. Huh. I don't agree with this decision, that's for sure. A lot of people are backing out next season just because Burnt Peanut. I saw that they're adding Burnt Peanut. I don't know enough about Burnt Peanut to have an opinion, nor do I really care, to be honest. I don't really care enough to look into it. I don't know if he's a bad person or not, and to be frank, I don't ever plan on engaging with his stuff anyways, because I just don't care. So, like, I feel nothing. It's just like when I saw fucking Burnt Peanut getting added, I'm like, that's funny. And everyone was just like, I'm not playing. I'm like, damn, okay. Again, I have no fucking thoughts. I do not care. I will just say, why another John Wick skin? That's what I don't understand. Is there, like, why are we getting an anime John Wick skin? Is there an anime John Wick project in the works? Like, is that what, is that why we're getting another John Wick skin? Like, I genuinely don't know. Welcome back, Blue. Also, huh, noted. Noted. Also, shout out to the guy on YouTube that said nice boobs and nothing else. like, shout out to that guy who's literally first time thing, just nice boobs, left. Masterful gambit. Oh, Lord. I wish they wouldn't have added Italian brain rot. Alright, they did do that. That was also fucking cringe. That was also a thing they did, right? Yeah, that was also cringe. I have a rule in Fortnite. If I see anyone with a Cybertruck, Harry Potter skins, or tongue, whatever the fuck, that's on-site. That is on-site. Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna wrap things up now. I think this is a good spot to end things off, since... You know, the lobby is no longer super full, which is fine. I didn't even expect to make a lobby today, but we'll wrap things up. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Oh, Panda! Panda's live. Let's go raid her. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't seen Panda in a second. Let's go over there. All right, for those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you all later. Take care, YouTube.